You guys ever use like industrial strength solvents to clean messes in your house? Kind of goes crazy. In an era of every single cleaning product being quote unquote all natural, we mix like sparkling water and lemon juice in a spray bottle. It feels pretty good to have a mess and spray it with something, and then when it hits the floor, it goes like. And then when you spray the natural stuff, like if the cat throws up on the hardwood, I spray the natural stuff on it. It takes like at least 3 minutes for it to soften up enough to even have a chance to wipe, and I'm still digging like my fingernails in it. When you spray like the shit that you're not supposed to have anymore on it, it takes like maybe 3 seconds. It's insane. That cannot be good for you, but when you're in a rush, holy cow. So good, man. Still laughing about sorry for the mess. It does feel good. It feels like aura maxing to have a clean house and apologize for the mess. Or to go over to someone's house so your kids can have a play date, and then their house is messy, and you're like, oh, we know what it's like. And then you reciprocate and bring them over to your house, and that bitch is fucking spotless. Just, you get it twisted. You should be aura farming at all times. You should be parent mogging everybody else in your social circle. Not really, but like with respect to cleanliness, for sure. They got some, we all got pluses and minuses. They got some legs up in some situations. Not all of them are 5'10". Some of them are even like 6 foot even. Showed my partner the clip of you saying it's an aura farm to call me a dork, and she said, oh, I like this guy, and did heart hands. I believe your girlfriend is real, but that reaction is very Lars and the real girl. She hit the emote wheel on you after she saw the clip? I'm just gonna say, good for you. Good for you. That actually sounds kind of sick. Don't say that she's a sim. She might be listening right now. She wouldn't understand because we're not going. But she'll pick up the tone at least. She'll pick up the tone. She did hit the emote wheel, plus she's an essential worker. Fuck! I've insulted an essential worker. What have I done? You know, I always say this is like this bit spiraling. But occasionally I'll pass by this Domino's, and the Domino's has a sticker on the window that says, we support essential workers. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, everybody does. No disrespect, but like, you're also a pizza place. And that was 5 years ago. So I'm kind of surprised at the sticker. It's just something that is like, I remark to myself upon it every single time. And I was also thinking, it's crazy that like every chain restaurant was like started by somebody who wanted to like open a pizzeria. They're like, my granddad wanted to open a pizzeria. And now their son, who is the devil incarnate, but there's many of them these days, is the CEO of a multinational quick service restaurant business. It's like my grandfather was he's a pizza entrepreneur so that I could be the CEO of Yum Brands International so that my son could be the CEO of Who knows, man? Fucking like Ford Motor Company or something. Whatever happened to just putting your knuckles in the fucking dough, buddy? Granddad wanted to serve delicious pizza at a fair price to his neighborhood. And then all of a sudden, 2 generations later, your DNA is up on stage talking about, well, the guidance, the corporate guidance. We were exposed a little bit to the tariffs because we import our pepperoni from Peru or whatever. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a pizza. You're from a pizza family. Shut up. What are you talking about? Ibida. You should be talking about putting the cheese on the pizza and then serving it to me, and I'll give you a cash tip. What's the game I'm supposed to play here? Every once in a while, you hit the QTE early and you can move on. Dice a million. Look at the +2s rolling in. Oh, it does feel good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's the most Balatro-esque music since Balatro. They knew what they were doing with this one. You guys listen to the This American Life episode? Where they tried to do a pseudoscientific test over whether nice or mean servers get higher tips. And then the first night, mean servers got more tips, and they were like, oh shit, this is crazy. And then, like, every subsequent night, they got exactly the same amount of tips. And their conclusion was, people just tip whatever they're gonna tip anyway. It really doesn't matter the quality of the service. That's 100% true, man. When they said that, I said, that's damn true. If it's a restaurant I go to often, maybe I'll hit other and raise the tip a little bit. Otherwise, it's just, I'll just hit whatever the most sensible pre-programmed one on the point of sale is, and we're good to go. I tip on service. If it's really bad, I leave an explanation on the receipt. They're gonna kill you for that one, Cotty. They're gonna kill you for that one. Because this might not be the case, but they are going to assume that you're writing stuff like it took you 3 minutes to bring me a refill for my glass of water, and that's why you lost 20% of your tip. I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but they're going to... That's the first thing that it conjures in your mind. You're going to see the receipt on Reddit one day. I will say I wouldn't say I'm pro-tipping, because it's a spicy subject, but tipping is the law of the land, culturally speaking, in Canada and the US. So I tip, and I try to tip decently, if not even a step beyond that most of the time, unless the service is genuinely horrible. Where was I going with this one? I forgot. Oh, that being said, the shaming of the receipts slightly post-COVID, it was starting to get to me a little bit, man. It was starting to get to me. When people would post like a receipt for like an 8-top table or something like that and be like, they only gave me a 15% tip, and then like half the replies are like, that's criminal, and the other half of the replies were like, wait, what's the problem? I was one of those guys going, that seems like not that bad. That seemed somewhat standard to me. Low tip for a big party? Yeah, but there's more people. So the tip goes up because you have more people, because the receipt is bigger. The Drew Brees receipt shaming for a pickup is what did it for me. Wait. Okay, hang on. I've zeroed in on you on the hunt. I'm not familiar with this. Can I get an elaboration on this? I don't know that one. Drew Brees. Pickup tip receipt. Drew Brees amazed at tip reaction. In 2013, Drew Brees faced online criticism for a $3 tip he left on a $74 takeout order at a San Diego restaurant. That's culture war stuff, okay? Because that's tough. That's multiple different issues, okay? The first issue is that some people think you shouldn't tip on takeout at all. The second issue is that the tip is like, I don't even know. The tip is like 5%, and a $3 tip on $74 is crazy. Because it's, you at the very least, $1 to take it to 75 if you think you shouldn't tip to begin with, or $6 to take it to 80 bucks. That's something. Like, just giving them 3 seems crazy to me. The other thing is Drew Brees, I mean, and listen, we're not in the same financial class, but like, if you're Drew Brees, you gotta know you're Drew Brees. So if you leave a $3 tip that you picked up in person, that shit is going viral on ESPN.com. So you, just for like insurance, you should at least be tipping $26 and taking it to 100. Because you're A, you're famous, and B, you were probably on a contract where you were making like $28 million a year. You gotta pay the famous tax. You're famous, man. You gotta pay the famous tax. Every once in a while, if I go to a cafe and it's all old people, and the person working behind the counter is old, boom, 2%. You don't know who I am. If it's a baddest lefty with a wolf cut, I'm like 35%. I can't risk this getting out. I can't risk that. I consider it like you're astroturfing future stories. Like, one day someone will be like, oh, my nephew's a big fan of this streamer. And they'll be like, I gave him coffee once, amazing tipper. He was so nice, he said thank you like 30 times, and he tipped 80% on his order. Nicest guy, he's a real one. He's the nicest guy that's ever come in. He said sorry for shit that wasn't even like, you didn't need to apologize for at all. He said sorry like 3 times that the point of sale machine was taking too long to approve the transaction. I gotta start this. Got quite a beat to it. There's also I think we need to overcorrect. And I say this as someone whose special interest is like following unwritten codes of social behavior. We need to, in my opinion, I said we need to as if this is like an overarching like problem in the zeitgeist, but I think it's mostly just people who've spent too much time on social media, like myself until recently. We need to stop being so concerned about breaking unwritten rules at private businesses. Some unwritten rules are good. Like, for example, you should not pull your butt out in the restaurant. But the one, I think where I gave up is when people said you're a dickhead for ordering a mojito at a bar that has mojito on the cocktail menu. That's where I was like, it's on the menu. And then like at least half of the people in chat were like, it takes a long time to make. And if they're busy, then that sucks for them. And I'm like, but it's on the menu. It's on the menu. Seems crazy. Take it off the menu or be like, we're out of cane sugar right now. Can I get you like a rum and coke instead? You could just lie, man. Yeah. Give us your best Gen Z stare. So I'm not trying to restoke gender war, okay? We need to be allied. Gen Z and millennials, we need to be allied, but sometimes being allied means you need to make fun of each other. Gen Zs outside when they see a dog. Gen Zs outside when they see my kid. What's your kid doing in the Jellycat section of the toy store? Don't you know this is for 24-year-olds? Excuse me, could you move your spawn out of the way? They're blocking the Jellycat I want to look at. Anyway, sorry. Millennials are the puppet people? I don't know, I am one, so I gotta insult somebody else, sorry. It's Dice a Million. It's Dice a Million, y'all. It's Balatro with Dice. It looks good, we're gonna give it a try, but first, hey NL, normally a VOD watcher. I've got a hydrocoelectomy on Friday. How bad's the recovery? I don't think I can give you, first off, you came to the right place. I don't know if too many other people have openly admitted to having a hydrocoelectomy. One in chat if you've had a hydrocele removed from your scrotum. But here's what I'll say. The recovery was not bad for me. I got probably like a week's worth of Tylenol 3s with codeine. And I took them for one dose, aka like half a day, and then I threw the rest in the trash. I said, I don't need this garbage. I'm a warrior. The other thing that I would say is that I was literally 16 or 17. So I still had Wolverine healing factor. And if you are older, and you might not be much older, but if you're like my age now, I would expect the recovery to be a little worse just due to like timing. Like when I recovered from my wisdom teeth at like 28, that was a different story. Also, and I mean this sincerely, the worst part of the hydrocoelectomy was not even residual pain in the area, which was fairly dull. After that, it was legitimately that the gauze they put on was like hyper glue wax. So in order to, like 2 weeks after the surgery, in order to remove the dressing, the surgical dressing, I had to soak in the bathtub for like 2 hours with a razor and a pair of scissors trying to like cut the hair out of the area to then be able to go rip. And I did, trust me, it was like a process. So if anything, if you ain't got anything to do today, and I hate to give you a chore because this is a chore that takes a while, if you could shave your shit smooth today. I don't even know if that'll help you because it'll be like a couple weeks before you gotta take the gauze off. Or maybe gauze has come a long way. Maybe like dressing has come a long way in the last 20 years or something like that, and there'll be like a little QR code you scan and it just goes beep. But yeah, that was the worst part for sure. I don't know. I was thinking, like, last time I went to the dentist, which was like 2 weeks ago, I was like, the fluoride has come a long way. When I was a kid, they used to give you the mouth guard with the fluoride. And then you would have to sit for like 20 minutes as this increasingly distasteful flavor like permeated your mouth. Now they just have like a little brush and they go like... And she was like, you can eat right away. But you know what the trick is? The trick, you don't want to eat right away because it tastes horrible. It takes like 2 hours for the taste of the fluoride to leave your mouth. But anyway. All right, Dice a Million, y'all. Dev's probably watching. Just got a hot tip in the Slack. Northernlion's playing our game. They go, shave your shit off smooth today, quick. Shave your shit smooth, man. Like, Unk's been talking about fluoride for like 8 minutes here, but instead of playing the game. You take the good with the bad, y'all. You take the good with the bad. Hello, you've been assigned to this dice rolling facility. Please proceed. I've been assigned? Yeah, well, you're being manipulated. Less questions and more dice rolling. Select up to... Less questions and more dice rolling. That's what I like to hear. Select up to 5 from your hand and try to get the objective in 3 rolls. The rest, you can keep it. Good luck. I accept, but I am going to lower the volume a little bit. I'm loving the vibe, though. We're hoarding the fluoride up here. I don't know, to be honest with you. They put a buttload on mine. My teeth, that is. D4, D3, D3, 43, D3. Well, I guess we'll roll D4s and D3s. How many? I get to roll 5 dice? We'll roll D4s and D3s. Roll them, man. New die unlocked. Sudoku. Roll the same face on 2 die. Alright, alright. D4, D4, D3, D3, D3. Roll them. Loving the physics, y'all. Loving the physics. I've literally mogged you. I've rolled 24. I've rolled 35 in 3. Porcelain figure. Maybe I belong. Joel. That's pretty good. Porcelain figurine. Isn't this the chocolate gorilla that melts in the pot of milk before it can tell you it's the truth that it's been trying to get for his whole life? Yes, that is Milk Ape. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's before I go, the secret to getting an S-rank Uma in Uma Musume is transforms into any other die of the roll or a regular D3. 2.5x multiplier to nearby dice then destroys itself. I'll take a lucky block, man. Great job. Here you can spend your blip in new dice and other goodies. Is the Visa. That's it's the Cobalt Amex because you get 5 times points on digital spends. I don't have that one though, so I'm free to play, unfortunately. However, the unspent ones will be carried over to the next round. Choose wisely. What are the dots? I said no questions. No soup for you. Ring boost box. Choose 1 out of 3 rings. Permanently transforms a dice in your hand into other random one. A D7. An odd die that's got a 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Classic D6. Draw as many dice as the face shows, then its value becomes 0. Interesting. Let's buy this odd dice. Seems really good. How many pips we got? We got 20 pips. Why does the die glow like this? It seems enchanted. Be careful, the power that radiates isn't included in our reports. I don't think a die could handle more than one of these at the same time. And then I don't know what's going on in a ring box, but you choose 3! Oh, please tell me the rings then go on your hands. When, like the actual hand when you're rolling. Every roll gives 1% of the target blip per round. Plus 3 extra value to every die on the table. Gives pip every roll. Adds a 1 to its value every time you roll a 1, 2, or 3. I mean, that seems like we could ball out of control with that, man. And then getting like 1s, 2s, or 3s would be sick. Remove a dice for 10. We'll go next round. The map. Here you can follow your path. Or roll the dice and test your luck. Maybe you could change your fate. For now, just go straight ahead until you meet the face boss. Roll dice, get blip, you know the deal. Those chest icons you see below some rounds, they're the special reward you'll get after if you manage to pass them. Next. Y'all, they got the ring on. So actually now, we gotta get 50 in 4 rolls. I think the play is... Well, you still roll your D4s. Did I not buy odd dice? Am I crazy or is it... Chat, am I a fool? I thought I bought the odd dice. I might be an idiot. We'll take a lucky block as well. We'll take a regular. It's in your dice deck. What? That's not my deck. That's my deck. Oh, and you have to draw them. It's a deck builder. 1s, 2s, please. 1s and 2s to buff my my asteroids. 1s, 2s, 3s, I should say. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You know what? I think actually, give me a second here. Like right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll them, y'all. That's all 1s, 2s, and 3s, dude. Our asteroid's gonna go crazy. It's giving 9 pips per roll. Obviously, we want odd die. Just take our best die available because we only got 2 rolls left. We still got 1s, 2s, 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 3s. Already got 59. We want lowest roll possible so that we can buff our asteroid because we've already cleared. That's crazy, man. Carlos's dice. X multiplier to everything. X being the number on its face. The face with a 0 multiplies by 0. Okay, that's scary. If the face is a 4, destroys itself and gives a random card. The da-da die. 2x multiplier to other dice with the same face as this, but it's got a 0, 1, 2, 8, 11, 12, man. That's tough. Hi, Tomo. I'll take a surprise egg. I'll open a treasure chest. Plus 10 extra value to every dice in your hand. Cards, used correctly, they're to luck what strings are to a puppet. You can only have 3 at a time, and they have powerful one-time use effects. So think carefully when to use them. I'm gonna accumulate them and never use them. Treat me with respect. They're an old gift from a friend of mine, Jay. Jay in chat. The nut dice. Just a simple peanut. you expect me to believe that? You expect me to believe that? What about this, though? Choose 1 out of 3 enchanted dice. I gotta take a look, bro. Laconism. Doesn't take any space in the hand when selected. D20 that doesn't take space. Greater than sign. 2x multiplier to everything. Destroys itself if its face is a 6. Doesn't take any space in hand when selected. Rolls the die shown on its face. This is like in Super Mario World when you try to get the panel to land on the star, man. I'm gonna have to go with that. And then, I mean, I'm a different kind of fella. I love removing things from my deck in these games. And then, next round. We need 100, that's no problem. See those branching paths in front of you? There's other special rewards you can try and get. What's the catch? Of course, you just have to roll the dice. Every reward will ask you for 1 or more faces. If you think your dice can roll them, pay a small fee to randomly roll 10 dice from your deck. Keep in mind the rewards will be delivered after the round is passed. If you fail, you can roll again by paying, of course. We can definitely roll a 1 and a 2, man. That's not even close. Okay, it's... How much are you giving me? You're giving me 18 per roll? We basically can't not get this. So, I think we should aim to buff the asteroid ring as much as possible by rolling our worst dice. We rolled a 4! The Kinder Egg has destroyed itself. Now you're giving a 21. What do? Permanently transform a die in your hand into a random other one? That seems pretty good, man. It seems pretty good. If you're wondering why I'm rolling my shittiest dice, I should say, it's because I want to buff the asteroid, which gets buffed on low rolls. Permanently buffed. Permanently buffed. My god, the man's a genius. We still got 2 more rolls. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know why so many people are saying Balatro. This doesn't really seem similar to Balatro at all to me. Seems like, are you confusing Balatro with a little game called Yahtzee? You appear to be confused. 3x multiplier to dice with the same face. Only lose half of its extra value after the round ends. Maybe you can get a buff that then decays, but it only decays half if you have perennial. That's interesting. For now, let's take a surprise egg, though. We got 112 credits. Oh my god, the shop scales like crazy, man. Okay, remove a D3. I'm not paying for cards when I can get them for free. Give me a dice in a million, at least on common. Make debut. If the face is a 1, changes the face on every other die to its highest one. That's kind of crazy. Mirror cube, what the hell? When rolled with 3 charges, rolls a copy of every other rolled dice. Psycho die! Adds the face of other nearby dice to their extra value. Bro, there's AoE! There's AoE dice, bro! They got space mechanics! They put some omelette you cook in the dice with death. I'm going mirror cube though. And then I think we might be a little too rich on dice, man. I'm gonna overpay a little bit. And let me see what we got. Surprise egg is cards. I would go next round. Go next round. Wasn't there a chance to get like a chest here, or am I crazy? I thought there was like a chest coming off the top of this one. That was on the last turn. My bad, y'all. We'll get him next time. Had to do it before the round. 3x multiplier to a dice with a prime number on its face. 4x multiplier to everything in the first roll of the round. Plus 0.2 additional face multiplier anytime a face is upgraded. We don't really upgrade face. Prime numbers. Okay. Is 1 a prime number? 3 is a prime number. 5 is a prime number. 1 is not prime. 2, 3, and 5 are prime. 2, 3, 5, and 7. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. 7 even back though, little Joe. Does it matter if 1 is a prime? Yes, because 3 times 1 is more than 1. $13 and $17. It might be tough to roll that. Yeah, mad dude. Imagine if we could roll a 1011. That would be huge, man. 3 times 1011. Feel like, honestly, give me glamorous ring, and then let's try to roll a 2, a 3, and a 2. Mission failed. How much does it cost us? 6? I can't even afford it. Okay, well, we go again. I see you're starting to understand. Thank you for your collaboration. Just one more thing. Don't worry too much about the order in which your effects occur. It will always be the best possible order for you. Fantastic, man. Okay, horrific start. Sadly, we need to roll some of our good dice, especially because our glamorous ring buffs our first roll. What do we get on that? Actually, 72 is not too bad. If the face is a 4, destroys itself, rolls it. So this is going to score like 0 for a bit, but that's okay. Just roll our best die. Our best dice. Oh, it actually scored something. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. 6 dice because we have a laconic. Huge. We're making it. Not this, please. I do want to use my cards, but I don't want to use them willy-nilly, you know what I mean? We still got one more roll. Crazy. Another Mirror Cube Sudoku. 5x multiplier to everything per die matching its face. 5x multiplier to everything per die matching its face. So if we have 1 die that matches it, it'll go 5x. If we have 2 die that match it, it'll go 10x. Yeah, mirrors are always 3. I just realized this as well. You know what? Let's get another mirror cube going. 38! Gain 1 out of 3 rare or legendary dice. 1 out of 3 stamps. We got stamps, bracelets, cards. Like, what don't we have? If the face is odd, 2x multiplier. If the face is even, 2x multiplier. The dice with an even face. United Kingdom, is it true that you have a 2 pence coin? Can I ask you what the fuck you're thinking? A penny is crazy enough. To still be using the penny is insane. We got rid of it. America got rid of it. Get in line. But like having a second coin that is like, hey, this way you don't have to use 2 pennies. You can just use... Oh, the US didn't? Never mind. Get a life. We still mog you. Didn't you sign? I thought that was one of the 30,000 executive orders or whatever. No, we are getting rid of it soon. It was. Okay, yeah. That's ancient history. That was like 2 weeks ago. Anyway, England, figure it out, man. Two pence coin, get a life. I don't know why you've got 7 cents coming back from the cashier. They're like, how do you want your change? It doesn't matter. Just hang on to it for me. I love me 2p. Why do you talk like that if you're Canadian? Post your full blood work or your mile time if you're gonna talk shit. It's that simple. I legally can't ask you to post a shirtless photo. It's probably TOS, but there's no rule against asking you for your mile time or your blood work. $5.23? That's crazy work. You're fucking fast, man. Didn't they make a movie about that? 13 minutes? Hey, you know what? The fact that you answered means you passed the ego check. The fact that you answered passes the ego check. If you went, well, that doesn't mean anything. Lots of people are. That's when you lose the ego check. Posting a real time indicating that you actually have a baseline for it means you passed. Good for you. Let's see what's going on with these stamps, man. 4s are worth more. 6s are worth more. 5s are worth more. Right now, we're kind of mogging on 4s, but I'm not obsessed with it. Wealth multiplies its value by 2. What will be inside? Discards nearby dice. Multiplies everything else by the total of the dice that were discarded. I gotta see what's going on with the simple peanut, man. I gotta know. Even die, Cupid die. If this dice has 1 nearby die, 5x multiplier to that one and this one. If not, nothing. I'm gonna save for now. The capricious. Yes, y'all. Huge. 177 points immediately. Let's see, this is free. This could break, which would be nice. We have no idea what's going on with the simple peanut. I'm going to assume that it breaks. Oh, I'm going to put another dice in there! New die unlocked. The D666. Make a peanut destroy itself. What happened, y'all? Destroys itself. 1 to 666. Destroys itself if the face is 666. Oh, brother. The D666? They're cooking with that one. Mirror Cube, you're on 2 charges. Holy cow, what the heck was that sound? Obviously, we're rolling you. You're on 1 charge. The lucky dice became another mirror dice. I would really rather you became the D666 because it just rolled like a 500. We're freaking rich, man. I'm pickle rich. Attracts other dice on the table, +1 charge to charge dice. That's interesting. And it's an echo. Our mirrors could go crazy, man. I gotta take a magnetic dice on this. That's for Islet, man. Okay, we're about to face the boss. Wait. All your pips will disappear when you leave this room. No shot, bro. Okay, obviously I'll remove a die. Bottle cap, it's heads or tails. Unbalanced die, 1-1-1-1-1-51. D4. Let me see what's going on in the mystery sacks, man. Activate special rewards in the next round without rolling the dice. Would take. Let's go mystery sack. Increases the range of dice with area of effects. This is also pretty good for us, but most of our points are going to come from the giga dice anyway, so I would happily remove another D3. I would happily remove another D3. What do we got? 94? On 94, let's roll. Classic D6. Or D20. I don't want to clutter up the deck, you know what I mean? I feel like the D6 stops us from rolling the D66666. So I think we just go next round. We need 350 points. I think that's pretty much a damn... Oh, no, we need 375. That's a damn guarantee, man. Now, this is the play. I really want to use a transform because it transforms this dice into a random one of these, but I don't really want to turn a D3 into a D4 if I could avoid it. I'd rather try to turn it into the D66666 if I could. But I think I will. 10 extra value to every dice in our hand on this turn. Modifying dice values goes against company politics. It only works for one turn unless it's perennial. Okay. Dice deactivate till the end of the round once they're rolled. That doesn't even bother a beast like me, to be honest with you. First roll is going to go crazy. Okay, I literally, I ticked you in one. You don't even have anything to worry about. It's that simple. It's free. Might as well. I don't know why you guys already have the extra values on you, but I respect you for it. New die unlocked, Rubik's Cube. Have 9 die on the table. Roll them. How about a 600? We rolled a 1 on a D666. Are you kidding me? That's unbelievable, man. Bro's throwing nothing. When rolled, it dismantles into 9 pieces whose face is always the same as this. So Isaac's dice re-rolls every die that rolled its lowest face. If its face is a 5, gives an extra roll and disappears until the end of the round. So you'd become 9 1s when rolled. And then we have magnetic dice, which attracts other... Well, that's not really too relevant, I guess. Sounds crazy? I actually think this is the best, man. Rerolling every dice that got its lowest possible face seems good. I would multiply stuff with face 1, just because we're more likely to roll 1s with our current combinations. All your pip will disappear. Alright, well then just chill, man. Vampire die. Discards nearby die. Multiplies everything else. Peanut? Peanut's been kind of sick for us, man. What is this, though? 3x multiplier to dice with 6 faces. It turns out 500 is more than 484, in case you were curious. Another Isaac's die. And then what are we at? 196? I don't know if I really want a vampire die, man. I think I would skip on this one. If I could figure out how. Base 1. New die unlocked, time bomb. New hand unlocked, red hand. Okay. So you've beaten the boss. Keep going, we'll meet again. Maybe you'll be able to open the door on phase 3. I gotta tell you, your world is in for a rude awakening, brother. Because you're getting mogged. You're getting mogged. We might as well charge up our magnetic die. If I may, our D4, I think, should be transformed. Transform a die in your hand to another die. What the heck have you become? D7 adds its face as extra value to other nearby dice. Then this attracts other dice. Mirror cube. Lucky block or odd. Odd die can give us a big score. Lucky block transforms into any other die of the roll. You gotta give it a try, man. You gotta give it a try. Roll everything close to magnetic, please. What the hell's going on? Oh my god, they're all close. And they're getting attracted again and extra value and then multiplied. We only got 178 points, but I think we got a reroll out of it. The Eternal can't be destroyed nor discarded. Interesting. So I have no concept, essentially, of what just happened, to be honest with you, but that's okay. We're re-rolling for some reason. We got another roll? No, we did not get another roll. All that matters is the D666. As long as you get the D666 out there, you're chilling. Take D3s to build Asteroid. Yeah, we rolled a 541. Your life's over. Easiest day of my life. Lucky block. Isaac's die. D7. Mirror cube to get charges. D3 for Asteroid. Again, not fully understanding what's happening, but that's not necessarily super rare in like the first run of a roguelike. We got another roll. I don't really want to roll you. I'd rather keep you around so we can get a big first roll, because we have rings that buff our first rolls in the future. I'm trying to break this damn peanut. This is a skip, man. Those just aren't good enough. 1.01k? I'm not scaling! Choose face. Choose a die and lock any face as its result this roll. An ancient dice. I would take that. I'm falling off. I've got a roll a 2 and a 6. I would rather use this. Activate special rewards in the next round without rolling the dice. Choose a reward. Ring reward. It's been done. Okay, now we want a big roll first is very important. Big roll first is all that matters. Is this magnetic? It is, so this may actually get enough charges. Ancient die guarantees rolling a 0. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the freaking peanut, man. Get him going. Get him going. Close him in. 268 points. Seems a little bit on the low side, bro. How about these bad boys right here? Roll 2 fully charged dice at the same time. I've just earned some rerolls. I've used Isaac's dice to change the... I haven't done anything! It turns out I'm trash. 20 on the D20 goes kind of crazy, though. Nut me? Okay, we need a huge roll from the D666 would go a long way, man. 145, sadly kind of a bad roll, all things considered. We still have 3 rolls remaining. Magnetic die that charges a mirror cube. This looks like a pretty bad one too. Wait, mirror cube got charged though. I don't know if it's ready to triple. You're ready to triple, but we don't have the... You know what? Save it. Save. We got so many rolls. Save your mirror cube to roll with the D20. So I roll pure dookie on this one. And set up for the D666 tripler. This is the one. It has to be the one. Taking a dice that rolls 0 is kind of crazy though, but 182, but then roll it again, and then 592, and then they get combined and they get multiple charges? You have not met the quota, you have lost. Can I finally go home now? Start over again. Is this what they call a roguelike? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna throw in /mark. This seems really good. This seems really good, and I'm ready for a new run. I will play. Reroll. Reroll your hand or any item being chosen. Interesting. Interesting. Roll 15 in 2 dice. Or in 2 rolls. Easy, easy, buddy. Easy. You in what army, pal? What's with the spike in Balatro-style games? I think you'll find that prior to the existence of Balatro, there weren't that many, and post the release of Balatro, there's a lot more. Money, 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 money. What? Hey, Skylar Kroom. What's with the rise of third-person action games where the protagonist is a white guy in his late 20s with a little bit of scruff who either does parkour or has to carry an assault rifle and then sprint and get behind cover and then pop out of cover and go bop, 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 and then get behind cover again and then go bop, 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 bop. What's with the rise of those? When did that happen? You're still in it, bro. You're still in it. Hello, honey. You're meowing. 15 years ago? 15 years ago wasn't that long ago if you're 36 years old. That's all I'm going to say. I think we're going to take, honestly, Two-Faced Coin. My favorite Neutral Milk Hotel song. Let's see what else we're cooking here. +1 to its extra value per dice on the table. Places a note that will give +10 extra value to very nearby dice. Hello, honey. Meow. Hello, kitty. How are you? Meow, meow. Good morning. Oh, you're having a conversation with Ruka. That makes sense. What's he saying back? Meow? That makes sense. How'd you sleep? Good. Talking to Ruka. I'm going to take an ancient die. An ancient man? Rare or legendary die? If the face is a 6, gives a ghost, rare or legendary that will destroy itself after rolling. Gives a buff to very nearby dice. You might be okay, and then maybe like a dice in a million. What will be inside? Reset after round ends. The Mega Die! 4x multiplier to everything. Add X hollow die to your deck, X being the number on this face. These don't do anything and will destroy themselves when rolled. Or the Vampire die. Let's try Matrushka, man. I like the idea of building something. Maybe, I don't know, D10 doesn't excite me. We gotta roll a 1. That should be easy, man. I was gonna say I'll pay 5 to roll the dice, but no, we will not. Alright, it's simple. Odds or evens are gonna get a buff, and then, you know, when you're the type of beast who's rolling like whole numbers, it's very difficult to not get an odd or an even. What is annoying is to get the even buff and then roll exclusively odds, but that's life, man. Life's like that. Chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. It's all been done before. She was spitting with that one. The sticky note? The sticky note stays on the board and buffs all remaining dice. Relax, I'll handle it. Sticky note. Rolls as many bottle caps as shown on its face. If its face is a 10, destroy itself and add 10 bottle caps permanently. Do I want bottle caps? What is a bottle cap, man? The world may never know. I think I want another ancient die, man. And then another reroll. A snooze on that. I got 8. That's basically nothing. Am I really going to add a D6? I don't think so. I think I'm going to go next round. They want us to roll a 1 and a 2. That's so likely with the dice that we have. That it's so likely it freaking happened, man. I will choose a golden chest. Alright. We want to build our legendary die. We want to get our sticky note on the board as soon as possible. We got to get 100. Not necessarily feeling super good with the first roll of 6. But my evens! I'm sorry. I got 3 rolls. I still got to roll the ancient dice. Oh, that's huge! That's the sticky note is going to save us, man. Why was that 8 points? Didn't we get a plus 10 off of it? That's, I don't know. That's extra value, but the extra, oh, it's for next round. Oh no. I'm screwed, man. All right, retry. We were going a little too slow. I think we've learned that we were going a little too slow on that one. We need, I like a roguelike that's not afraid to kill you early though, man. Even Slay the Spire, like it's hard to die before you fight like the second elite. Dice in a Million, or Dice a Million, they're not afraid to bring some heat on you. I'm gonna take a D7 for early buffs. And then 2x multiplier destroys itself on a 6. Could keep us going a little early here. Or you know what? I like this. I like a glass die for score. Give me a stamp that buffs a small number. Like, that seems good. And then we should be able to save enough to roll a 3. All we need is a 3, and we got a 3. It's that easy, bro. Choose a reward? Question marks. Sounds great to me. We go next. He's learning! He's learning! It's D7, glass die, and then roll. That's 22 points, bro. Might even prefer D3s to D4s, knowing that 3s give us extra mult. Sounds right to me, bro. Oh, look at the 3s, man. Rolling a 3 on a D4. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Send it. Oh, add 7 to my 3s and then multiply them? Don't mind if I do, bro. If the phase is a 6, give a ghost, rare, or legendary. Only odds. I'll take a dice of fortune that looks cool. I see you got a lot of D3 there. Would you be interested in swapping them for multiple D4s? I think I would be, even though we have the stamp. And the reason is, knowing like that you have this much certainty in your deck seems like a long-term advantage for me. Would. And then if we can get stuff that buffs 1 to 4, that's a bonus for us. Plus 10 extra value to every dice in your hand. I don't think we need it. Only odd numbers. What's the expected value on something like this is 6, right? Because it's the first ordinal plus the last ordinal divided by 2. We could use like static point generation early. Average is 6 on that. Okay. But it can't be 6? Well, now you're learning why the median is oftentimes a better representation than a simple average. You might be like, the average is 6. I bet I'm going to roll a 6. Okay, dummy. Let me know how that works out for you. I see what you're saying. The median is also 6? That's a false positive, if you ask me. I'm going to cut a D4, though. Actually, you can't know that the median is 6 until you see the data set. Maybe I'm insanely acid rolling dice and the median's going to be 1, by the way. You don't know that. We need to roll a 1 and a 2. That's easy money. Confirm it. Golden chest. Next, we need 100. Let me see a 6 on the golden dice. A 4 on the golden dice, okay? Let me see a 7 on the D7 and clumped with other dice. 3, that's not so bad. I can live with that. 3 times 4 on those. Glass die. I literally put you in the deck to survive an ante, essentially. We're gonna make it. I'm real. I'm real. We need 21 points. With a D7, a dice of fortune. 21 points, 21 points, 23 points! Okay, toss me I think we need another D20. We need the potential for bigger rolls. And 83 pips. Obviously, we need better dice, man. So give me a dice in a million. Draw as many dice as the face value shows, then its value becomes 0. 4x multiplier to dice this is pointing at. This dice has not been tested correctly. Let's try a pocket pencil, man. Draw 5 dice, choose a die and lock any face as its result. I would take that. And then, honestly, cut some more D4s. It's so sad when the tutorial is, like, way better than your first real run. Dice with a 1 on their face are worth 10. Anytime a face is upgraded, additional face multiplier. 2.5x multiplier to dice that have already been rolled this round. This would be crazy if we could thin our deck out, man. It doesn't give us any score, though. But, like, am I reading this right? Dice with a 1 on their face are worth 10. Like, on the face that's up or on the face that's just a face that exists? Is when you roll a 1, you get 10. I snooze on that then. We go deja vu and pray for the best. A pencil. Pencil that mults a D20. This is serious greater than sign. It's pointing at nothing, bro. Thanks for nothing. Buffing nothing. Thanks again for nothing. Dice of Fortune. You literally need to show a 6. Is this 6? This is 6. And then glass die as well. Okay, this is our hope. Lucky. What'd you give me? The mega die. 4x multiplier to everything. And then these are being re-rolled, so they're worth more. A 6 on the glass dice would go crazy. 256 points. Yay! It even made a sound like, yay! Hollow dice doesn't do anything. It will destroy itself when rolled. Well, let's get that out of here then. Pencil is seriously flicking me, man. If it only has one nearby die, 5x multiplier to that die and this one, otherwise do nothing. I think this is a skip. Keep the deck thin. Keep the deck thin. Thin the deck. I'm going crazy on this one. Thin the deck. What do we got left in our pocket? Choose a card. Card could go crazy. Next roll rings will activate a second time. Face is always a 5. X multiplier to itself. Actually, this seems important for score. Remove the hollow dice? I will remove the hollow dice by rolling them. I don't know why I said it like that. 33 pips to roll a 2. And we did. We rolled a 2. All right, we need 350. We kind of barely made it on the last one, which is a scary thought. I would say go ahead and throw a hollow dice in here. Even though it breaks, it's still more real than Silksong or whatever. Horrific roll. You get buffed. We would absolutely love to see a 6 on the golden dice. It's a 2, I'm afraid. But hey, this is big. 19 on that is big. Wait, we might be cooked, y'all. I can't afford to roll a hollow dice. We really got to go for this. Oh my god, adding a 2 to one thing. You're flicking me. We have 2 rolls to get 250 points. We'd really like to see glass die with a 6 on this one. Hang on. Hang on. That's the weight dice did it for us, man. We need 66. That getting re-rolled is huge for us. 6 breaks it. Yeah, but it gives us... Oh, no. Yeah, I guess it doesn't give us any bonus at all. We make it. We make it easily, I might add. I don't even know what to say here. Destroys itself and gives a rare or legendary. These are tough, man. We gotta roll it 8 times. Give me the vampire dice. We gotta take a stab at it. We only got 12 pips. We can't do anything with 12 pips, man. Even dice, that's not too bad. Next round me. What's the boss? Divides by 2 the value of every multiplier greater than 2. That's literally like my win condition, man. Has to be rolled, has to be rolled, has to be rolled, has to be rolled. Get it out of my deck. This is the boss! This is a disaster! Nat 20 though? Tomo, did you hear Tomo? Cat treats. Alright, that's an absolutely horrible roll. We need to see vampire dice surrounded by lots of other dice here. It's surrounded by nothing. And multiplying by 0. Save this. We need to roll that with like a d20. I think we're in trouble, y'all. I need like 400 points on this roll. I don't think this is gonna do it. Tomo, you don't want any cat treats? What kind of cat? Oh, patient. Ew. That's supposed to be Tomo's favorite. I bet if you leave him a few cat treats right at the edge of the desk, he'll come. But he might not. Yeah, right there. But he might not eat them until you leave, because sometimes you can be a little intimidating for a little kitty like Tomo. Okay, run it back. Run it back. Hello. Oh, really? For audio-only listeners, my wife just came down and dropped a Jehovah's Witness business card on my desk. Which is crazy, because I'm wearing the Ricky Gervais atheism uniform today. I'm wearing a black t-shirt, black pants, and as when I put it on, it was like when Topher Grace gets compromised by the symbiote suit in Spider-Man 3. I was like, just so you know, mate, I don't really think God's real.
Well, he was like, I thought it was like a, and I was like, oh my gosh, I opened it, then like, guys, you ever wonder why there's...
To which you replied,
No.
That's crazy to open the door and have them say, do you ever wonder why there's so many problems in the world?
And I was like, oh, this is like so bad. And he's like, don't worry, I'm Christian.
Oh, thank God.
And I said, oh, okay.
I was worried this was about religion.
And then he said, about a religion? And I said,
oh.
And then he's like, oh, that means you must be Chinese.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Said,
you were like nailed it.
No, I'm Korean. And he's like, oh, you're Korean? Korean people are all Christian. And I was like, ah. And then he said, are you straight from like Vancouver or are you from Korea? And I said, from Korea. Okay. Anyways, I'm from the Jehovah's Witness. Like,
oh yeah.
Like, you ever wonder why there is so much problem with our website?
You know what's crazy? He probably left and was like, I nailed that one.
No, I was like pinching, closing
oh.
the door. I was closing the door and my eyes were like, he's like, you believe in God? Like, if there's a God? And I said, no. And it said, oh, it's because you never really... And I wondered, and I don't think there's... And he's like, oh. And I think I just gave him a wall over wall.
Imagine if I opened it in the Ricky Gervais cosplay, though. He would have been like, oh, shit. He would have been like, ah! Ah! Sorry, I think I've got the wrong house. Yeah, I think you do have the wrong house, actually. Because my house is big and in a nice neighborhood because I'm very wealthy from not believing in God, right? So here's the thing. You believe that there's a fucking man in the sky who fucking does good stuff or whatever, and I don't. And I'm very wealthy and I play tennis. So, how do you feel about that then? Something like that? Teethless behavior. I really want to see this ancient die work, man. I think it's going to happen. This is the round where it's going to happen. Next round, me. We need to roll a 1 to get a magic room to enchant one of our dice. Absolutely. All I can do is roll 1s right now. An ancient dice? Yeah, we gotta stop opening our door. Because it really is, and this sounds bad, but like it would annoy you too. 90% of the time it's canvassing for a political party that I'm not gonna vote for. Just to be frank. Or a charity, some of which I have supported, but many of which don't appear to enjoy taking cash. They only want to do donations as a service, as a recurring credit card charge monthly. Or religious canvassing like this. But then like 1 out of every 10 times, it's our neighbor being like, hey, you guys left your garage door open. So I really need to keep opening the door for that one. Because I don't want to go to sleep with my garage door open and then maybe get like all my yard equipment stolen easily, like without putting up any resistance whatsoever. So I guess I'll just keep opening it and like being polite or whatever, but it's a hassle for sure. Crazy good post-it note. Look at that. We couldn't have asked for a better post-it note. We got 2 rolls to get 25. Be nice to roll. I was just going to say some of our higher expected value ones would really hit the spot now. Look at the boss early this time. Okay, I got you. I'll look at the boss early this time. To poop on. That doesn't really work. I think we're going to go iron dice to get extra score. And then enchant that dice. Oh, good. A D3 that can't be destroyed or discarded. 1 in 2 probability of... it's going to be loyalty to stack up post-it notes, bro. It's going to be loyalty by a mile, and then I can't afford anything, so we'll move on. 2x multiplier to dice with an odd face. Well, it looks like your dice should be fine then, chat. Oh, shit. Nailed it. Got him. What do you roll a 1, 2, 3, and you buff dice that roll a 1, a 2, or a 3 that roll the same. That's why I'm using my D3s instead of my D4s. I was scammed. Loyalty dice. Horrific location for a post-it, I'm afraid, but... What the hell happened to my post-it, bro? The post-its... It doesn't give the post-it anymore. Good luck, y'all. Multiply 1s by 3. Fuck you. You think I got scammed, man. I think I got scammed. It's because the dice goes back into your hand? Yeah, but I didn't want the note to go back into my hand. I wanted the note to stay on the board. My post-it, Jerry, that's so good. My post-it's not posting. You got the cheap post-its. They're falling off the computer monitor in 30 seconds. You gotta get the 3M. Jerry, you didn't buy the dollar store post-its, did you? Well, they're all sticky notes. They're all the same. They're all sticky. You gotta get the name brand sticky notes. You gotta get those 3M sticky notes, Jerry. Don't cheap out on the sticky notes this time. You gotta get the good sticky notes, Jerry. They don't stick! What do you think, y'all? You think this is the one? You think this is the one where Ancient Die actually gets to pop? I'll tell you, Under no circumstances. I don't think there's a chance that it gets to pop. 1 out of 3 legendary or rare. Something that scores bigly. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Oh, but that's really good. That's really good. That's really, really good. But this would roll a bunch of 1s, which could work with our iron dice. But I mean, you gotta take D666, man. You can't even think about it. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? No, buddy. Nobody can. Not without the algorithm. Whoever solved that for the first time was a genuinely probably the smartest individual of the 20th century. Any kid that solved a Rubik's Cube that was given to them for Christmas in like 1982 should be working at like the Caltech Jet Propulsion Laboratory right now. If you solve that without an algorithm, you are like literally 1 of 1. 368, mogged. That gives us space for our ancient die to work. The time die, 2x multiplier to everything on the next roll, divides everything by 2 on this one. I like that. I like that because we could throw a trash roll. That trade offer, I'll give you an on-balance dice for your D3. I would take that deal any day of the week. Trade offer accepted. We have so much money now, man. I still like the idea of pocket pencil hidden a D666. And then, of course, we'll pay for cards. Choose a die and lock any face as its next result, bro. 10 extra value to every dice in your hand. Okay. Dude, we're gonna force it to roll a 665, and then we can't lose. Remove. Get ready for this, bro. Remove. 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 Huge. And now we can't afford to roll for the treasure here. By 1. Not bad, y'all. Okay, so first die, have this roll. We don't even care about this roll. This roll is trash. Oh, we rolled a fucking, who cares? Rolled a 7. Rolled a 6. Yeah, okay. Now do this roll. Now do this roll, bro. Now do this roll. Oh, that's okay. 760 off that seems pretty good. We want to roll that. Let's just get the pencil out there just because like to see it actually multiply something by anything once would be kind of sick. Time die. We got 2 rolls. Go ahead. Throw out a trash roll. No problem with that one. And then, oh, this would be beautiful. This would be beautiful. If it hit, it would go crazy, man. The face of 1 changes the face on every other die to its highest. Honestly, seems like it's worth having just to give us an extra 16% chance of hitting a 666 on the D666. It's got to be that. Clone. Add a ghost copy of a die in your hand. It will be destroyed after it's rolled. That's huge. We can just sell a reroll. It'll kill the 666. Oh, okay. Let's not do that then. I'll choose a ring any day of the week, man. Gives a random card if you don't have any. Gives 10 pips for every die with its lowest face. 2x multiplier to dice with an even face. I mean, random cards on the regular seems very nice. And then let's remove a D3. Let's remove a D3. That's too rich for my blood, man. And let's see what we got here. He's fucked. We're just gonna make... All right, here's the thing. I'm sorry to do this. Is asymmetrical. A lot of you weren't here for the conversation. We're not going to 2x 664. And the reason we're not going to 2x 664 is would somebody like to explain why? No. The boss. Thank you, Nectarine. The boss. The boss makes even score 0 and odds score. So we're not gonna double up on a 664 on the boss. because double of 664, doubling any number, any whole number becomes an even number. That'll really fuck with you, man. Anything times 2 creates an even number. Think about that. That might help you out next time you have a computer science job interview or something. I don't know, maybe you'd rather just use a modulo or something like that. That was last run, buddy? Oh, shit. Fuck! You're right. Never mind. Okay. I forgot we've been losing a lot. You got me on that one. You cooked me. Okay, okay. Have mercy. I'm just a guy. Have mercy. Let me see something good here. 1 to 6. I mean, our whole win condition is basically just rolling our D666. I feel like attracting other dice on the table is something we want. I know we've got like way too much money here, but that's okay. We can save for now. 2x multiplier to dice with an odd face. 2x multiplier to dice with an even face. Either of these is great. Every same dice will always roll the same face. Hang on. Oh, even ring. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. Now, it's good to use cards. I gotta see. Ghost copy of a die in your hand. It will be destroyed after it's rolled. What was the one you guys wanted me to not do so I didn't destroy my my D666? Casino is 666. Oh, because if it rolls a 666, it breaks. I see your point. Okay. I see your point. That's pretty good. Wait till it's 8 and then copy it. I like that idea. Let's use this. Choose a face. I'm not really sweating any of these faces. I think we'll just roll this and then sack a trash roll, a cow in a trash roll. 661 is prime if you get the prime setup again. That would be huge, man. Okay, this roll, unfortunately, is doubled. We didn't get what we wanted. But we have a chance to roll some beautiful stuff off of it regardless. Be nice to save you. Yeah, roll time die and trash die. Fairly trash die. We created a new card as well. Now, because things are doubled, we want a D666, and then whatever you throw with it doesn't even matter at all. And then to be honest with you, let's draw 5 dice because we can. And what are you on? You're on 7? Honestly, I'm gonna clone you right now. Or should I? 1 second. When rolled with 8 charges, I should clone you next. I wonder if we'll carry the bonus over. Like this bonus. If we carry that bonus over, that would be huge. Dude, I'm enjoying the time die, if I'm being honest. Removal's too expensive, but the ring boost box. In the last roll, 4x mult to everything. Yeah, that seems outrageous. 3x multiplier to dice with a prime number on its face, and then 661. 661 is prime, but it's not even. But it's obviously it's not even because if it was prime, it would be divisible by 2. But anyway, and then with the pencil, John Wick style, with the pencil, and then I'll remove a D3 off this. Bling bling. Spend 1,000 pips in a single purchase. You want me to what? Spend 33 to roll 3 2s? Choose a reward. Yeah, I'll enchant one of my dice. That seems amazing. We do get the double on the first roll. The double pencil, no casino. One day this pencil's gonna roll right, man. All right, well, I don't really know what we did, but we mogged you. Clone the 8 charge dice. It came out with 8 charges! Send out a time dice. This is just a joke roll. Vampire Mirror Cube. And our next roll is worth double. Remove 10 dice in a single run. Okay. We want, yet again, we want a trash dice. Or a trash roll. We want to set up a doubling for the final round on a D666 if possible. It's not, well, you know what, we can do it. Roll yet another trash round. And then the double roll on the 4x roll on the 666, bro. Yes. No vampire. Although it would multiply everything else by the total of the dice that it freaking... Oh, and then you can fucking... Choose me? I guess I should choose. But it's like if I don't have to choose, because if I roll vamp and it doesn't hit this, we stand a very good chance. Don't use any magnets on this one. We stand a very good chance to get a huge mult off of it. I didn't choose, but it rolled 661. I didn't even choose and it rolled it. My God. Buy lottery tickets! Buy lottery tickets today! I mean, this is like, I don't even care about this. This is like 1/1000th of our net worth, man. We might as well at least take a porcelain figure. Enchant one of your dice. Magnetic dice that can't be destroyed nor discarded on the table. So like, I would roll a magnet, and then every time I rolled from that point onwards, there would just still be a magnet on the board. It seems not good. It just can't be destroyed by vampire. Oh, this is horrible. So I think that's an unfortunate skip, but we can't really complain. Let's remove a D3. Let's remove a D4. Let's choose an enchanted dice if possible. Isaac's die rolls every die that rolled its lowest face. If its face is a 5, gives an extra roll and disappears. Another vampire dice that multiplies its value. Golden dice, 5x multiplier to dice with the same face as this. If only we could roll a 666 on it, man. I like the idea of trying more vampire dice, honestly. 2x multiplier to all dice. Remove a D4. I mean, this is probably the best run you're ever gonna see. Join dice. How did this get here? It's dominoes, bro. I don't think we really want that though, although the rolls are like not bad. Rubik's Cube to give you a bunch more ones. I like the idea of Rubik's Cube with vampire dice. That makes a lot of sense to me. Choose a face. Probably just go next. Is it boss time? Draw 3 less dice, 1 roll less. You lose all pips? Yeah, but I didn't want to add a bunch of trash to my deck. Step 1. Roll some garbage. Step 2. You don't even have to sweat this. Perennial. Step 2 is you literally roll this. I want to keep the pencil. I wanted to keep the pencil. That's alright, the pencil's not that relevant. Alright, now you're pissing me the frick off. Nice 51 though. Now you're not pissing me the frick off. Because it's gonna be... We could choose... Here's the thing, we shouldn't take a risk, but I'm gonna take a risk. I'm not gonna roll the other vampire though. Okay, I'll freaking choose. You... Oh, Jesus. You should roll a 661, but don't get hit by the vampire dice, please. Huge. And then the Rubik's Cube. Ah! Ah! Nah, we're chill. We made it. We made it anyway. We'll take another D666, obviously. With phase 0, huh? I don't know. Give me a golden stamp on 3s, maybe. Whenever an extra die is being rolled during the turn, rolls an extra copy. Seems crazy with Rubik's Cube. Seems insane with Rubik's Cube. 4x multi everything. You get hollow dice. I don't even think that matters because we can roll hollow dice. The only thing that matters is rolling your D666 as much as possible. And we should be using our cards more often. I should have bought more rings. I didn't even read them. Like, because we get a card once per round if we have no card, right? Or no, that was last run that I lost. Well, it would be nice to roll these as much as possible. Rolls an extra copy, so we might as well. And then, I don't know, man. Magnetic dice just for sport, I suppose. Oh, it's on my pinky! That seems pretty good. 3,600 on a non-spectacular roll. Next roll is double value. 22 points. We don't want a mega die yet. We want to charge that up. We have one more roll. It'd be nice to roll the D666s again. We will have the opportunity. I'm going to choose you. I'm going to put you at a 661. I'm going to use a mult just so that we can have cards next time, maybe. Obviously, we're going to roll this. The double mega die. And no vampires, just to ensure that we're chilling on this one. If we had Rubik's, it might be a different story, though. One day this pencil's gonna hit, man. I got 129,000. I got 129,000 points. I got a lot of hollow dice in the deck, but that's the thing. The only thing that matters is rolling the D666. So then you just roll your hollow dice. And then set up your roll for next time, so your first roll will be worth double points. Having a lucky block seems worth taking. Let's cut a D4. Let's cut a D4. And add a ring. Every time a die gains a charge, gain an additional one. Seems incredible. Let's see what we're cooking up here. Its face is always 50. Discards other nearby dice. Imbalanced dice. Dude, another pencil? One pencil is ass, but 2 pencils? Can we even roll a 2, 3, 5? Confirmed. Confirmed we can. And it costs us almost nothing. May luck be on your side. Okay. Hollow dice. You're all gone. What did you give me? 1 extra roll? Would use. I guess if you only use one, you only draw one, huh? Doesn't even bother me. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. We still got 3 rolls. You roll that. And this. And this. Whatever you get, you're chilling. Can I get a 10-second rundown of the build? Yes. The build is you roll a D666 with mega die and a pencil and then some Rubik's cubes, pointing at it and watch what happens. Oh, it's pointing in the wrong direction. And then, as quickly as you can, you dump the garbage dice that get created by your mega dice. Favorite dice game of the last 2 weeks? I'm gonna be honest, it just might be. It just might be. I do like the idea of rolling bottle caps. I just found this laying around. It can be yours. Yeah, man. 2s get a buff, why not? And then remove a D4. Enchanted, well, hang on. We can afford both. Let's buff 2s again with another golden stamp and an enchanted dice. We're unlocking too much, man. Another pocket pencil. A mirror cube is crazy. And it doesn't take up any space when selected. That seems disgusting. Glass could also be good, but whatever, man. We got too much money. We need to roll a 3 and a 5. It's on site. We did, even though we also rolled a bottle, a question mark, and 3 nothings, 3 null rolls. Okay, so this roll's worth double. Let's redouble it. And then roll a Rubik's Cube and a D6. No casino. I'm willing to take the risk on vampire dice, man. I'm willing to take the risk because we already won, right? Vampire dice that sucks up. Oh, it's going to eat the D's. It's going to eat that like crazy. But it also gave us 1,000 points. I can live with that. Doesn't take any space. Doesn't take any space. Vampire dice. Casino dice, time dice. I don't really want to put a mega dice out there. Vampire dice kind of feasting, though. Unbalanced. Magnetic. Lucky. I don't know how vampire works. It eats your best dice. Not literally, but that's what it seems to do. And then multiplies all dice by the number of your awesome dice that it ate. Pencil multiplies nothing. That's the other thing you need to know about pencil, is that it multiplies absolutely nothing. I think I'm going to stop rolling the vampires. It just seems like they work so well with the Rubik's Cube, man. Adds the face of nearby dice to their extra value. I like the idea of 2.5 multiplier to nearby, then destroys. Doesn't take up space in our deck. Has pencil ever worked? No, but that's why it's guaranteed to work soon, because it hasn't worked yet. Plus 10 extra value to dice with their highest face. Honestly, I think this is literally skip to keep space on your hands. I think those are ass. Perennial Pyramid. Destroy a 100 to 200 that destroys itself after rolling. Sounds good to me, man. And then another Rubik's Cube is not bad, actually. Paper die is not interesting enough. Die of die. Rolls the die shown on its face. Da-da die. Let's add it, man. Let's add it and move on. Plus we get to choose a ring. I only wear legendary rings, just so you know. Allows a free reroll. Allows for one die to be rerolled after seeing its face. Yes, sir. We need to roll a single 2 on 10 die. Not even a question. What are you? 2x multiplier to dice with an odd face. Okay, we can absolutely do that. Now let's see what we're cooking up here. You gotta be rolled. You gotta be rolled. I see what's going on there. You can be rolled. You can... we should save you. You can be rolled. I don't really care what's going on. I don't care what you're doing. Your reroll... No, I cancel that. We don't care to do it on that turn. We've rolled a billiard ball somehow. Honestly, roll some trash. Vampire's gonna eat everything. Would I like to re-roll anything? No, seems good to me. Vampire eats everything and multiplies 0 by 694. Now, this is what we're talking about. It's the super play is double mega die, Rubik's Cube. Maybe not even Rubik's Cube. Rubik's Cube Vampire is the play. You run D6 and 2 pencils and pray. A 631 with no pencils? Maybe we could try to re-roll the pencil, man. This doesn't change his direction. Okay. It's Bottle Caps Vampire, Rubik's Cube, 2 hollows, and a casino die. And just eat as much as you want. Reroll anything? No, that's okay. Not interested. I guess being able to use it every turn is crazy. Similarly, rolled a 66. We got to reroll that one, man. 229. Now we're talking. Carlos's dice. X multiplier to everything. X being the number on its face. Yes, bro. That way, because we can just re-roll that one if it hits 0. Hollow dice that activates twice. That doesn't count as a double dice. But the effect on mega die happening twice seems crazy. Or maybe the effect does happen twice. I don't know. This seems good, though, because the effect is 4x multiplier to everything. Add X hollow dice to your deck. X being the face on this. I think it's got to be the Mega Diceler, man. Then at 35k. Actually, having some cards to start with might be huge. Choosing a face, Mog's a boss. Choosing a face, Mog's the boss. And then how thick is our deck? Too thick. Too thick. I move on. We didn't get 2-1. Roll again, please. I guess because we're rolling fucking pencils and stuff. That makes sense. The hell? You're locked? Oh, because you still have expected value from last time. Okay, we want to get some trash out of here. These are not necessarily trash, but we still want them out. No reroll required. Pencil actually worked. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. Trash, trash, trash. These are not... honestly, getting rid of a vampire would be totally fine. Just it being gone from our deck would be okay. D666. Now we're talking. It's choose the value of the D666. Make it 661. Play it. Play Carlos. Both megas. And why not a Rubik's Cube, man? Why not a Rubik's Cube? Reroll anything. Carlos rolled a 2. I'm content with this roll. Carlos rolling a 2 is fine by me. Holy shit. 1.04 million points. Welcome back, Balatro. Welcome back. It's happening. This. Oh, we got another. Dude, you have. And don't choose, though. Don't choose. Roll it with the mirror cube. Because this is just for sport. Save the card for a boss. We rolled a 614, bro. What's going on? That was 6,000 points. That's got to be a skip, man. I found this laying around. It can be yours if you want it. Every roll gives 1% of the target pips of a round. I skipped that. We can do better than 1%, and we've got limited ring space. Well, what dice do we not really like? We don't really like casino, to be honest. We don't really like unbalanced. The pencils are staying. Oh, you're right. Cutting a vampire would go crazy. Next time, I guess. 4x multiplier to everything, you draw 4 less dice. Nah, man. 3x multiplier to dice with 6 faces. It's got to be a skip. The only thing that matters is the D666. This is pretty good, too. Paper dice. More pencils? I don't know. I gotta pass on the more pencils. Next roll, rings activate again. Draw 5 dice from your deck. Well, losing a little bit of money off this, no doubt about that, but okay, you gotta prepare yourself. Odds are worth more. Okay, odds are worth more. Let's start with a draw. What we really want to draw is, yeah, we need a time dice and then dump trash. Maybe a double time dice is actually insane. That could become a triple time dice. Cancel it. It did become a triple time dice. And then, watch this. Watch this, motherfucker. Double rings. I don't even know if we get anything. Oh, we do on primes. Okay, so double rings. Choose. Odds are 2x. You become 661. You're odd and prime. It's you. It's you. I don't even know what the Rubik's Cubes are going to do in this situation, but we're going to send them anyway. We're going to re-roll nothing. A 5 is a really good roll off a mega dice. That was 2.36 million points, bro. Honestly, don't even roll them, man. Get that out there. We cracked the code. I feel like the D666 might be a little too easy, though. It might be a little too easy for us. Next run, we got to run something a little bit different. Don't even run. Just get as many trash out of your deck as you can. It's legendary for a reason. Well, so are we. And the reason we're legendary is because we're not going to rely on it. Get him out of here. Why not roll the vampire if you're rolling trash? I'm worried that if I roll it and it discards the hollow dice, they don't get destroyed. They destroy... I guess they destroy when rolled, so maybe it's fine. I do think Mirror Cube is great for mult. Rubik's Cube is fun for rolling more dice, but Mirror Cube's great for mult. I don't know, man. Keep making super 3s. Change the face of a die to its highest one? Are you shitting me? And then +3. I don't even know how many rings, like how much space we have left. 666 is bad though. Who says we're rolling 666, buddy? 5x multiplier to everything? We don't need any more Rubik's. That's fine. Base 3. About to get another tutorial, I think. Enchant a dice! Add a random enchantment to a die in your hand. In my hand or in my hand? Damn, he's dripped out, bro. Trash, trash, trash. You really just need to be removed. Build a charge, trash. Cancel. We don't even care about that. We don't care. We don't care. Got enchantment on a random die. Do it. Do it. Do it. Or random enchantment to a die. Activates its effect twice. I doubt that's gonna matter. But you matter. You matter. I don't know if you matter. You matter a lot. You could transform into another D666. Rolled a 22. We'll re-roll it. 269. Roll a dice to its highest face. Your face is not a 3. Your face is not a 3. When rolled, it's a cancel. Everything's looking great there. $172,000 points. Embarrassing, man. Absolutely embarrassing. Decroded. No reason for it. No reason for it or anything. I don't pog up until I see at least millions. Especially because it cost me like 1,000,000 pips just to remove a fucking dice from my deck, bro. And I got 2 to remove. This is our last roll. Last roll, we go Carlos D666 porcelain figure. 470. I could live with 470. You are nearby enough, Carlos? I'm gonna roll you. You rolled a 2. I'm gonna change your face to its highest value, a 3. $85,000 points. Scam. Absolute scam. Skip. Remove dice for 600k. That's not going to happen. Apparently, we can only choose one more ring. Discards a die on the table. 4x multiplier. No. Skip rewards. Waste of our time. Granite dice. Gains double extra value. Casino die. No. Pyramid. Skip rewards. We don't care. Vas. Cards. Extra roll. Next roll, rings will activate an extra time. We get a ring for free. I'm sorry, we're saving. Right now, we're saving. -1 hand size. Interesting. Clone a die. You're done. You're done. What else you like? Die of die, we don't care. We gotta figure out, dude, we can make the bottle caps turn into bottle caps. Do we want bottle caps to turn into bottle caps? The hell's going on here? You think NL was one of those guys doing BXR in Halo 2, or was he just jamming? I wasn't doing BXR. What I was doing was I was playing on that map where there was like a little gravity well in the center of the map. It was a very small map with lots of ramps. You would crouch walk into where the ramp met the ground, and if you just did this for like, I'd say maybe 10, 15 seconds, it would cause a lot of momentum to get stored up inside of your character. And then you would run up the ramp, jump and land in a specific spot on the floor, and you would bounce so high that you went out of the map. And then you would, if you did it right, you could land through a hole on the top of the center of the map and then put yourself in jail in the center. And then you would just be like, help me, I'm in jail. And every once in a while on open comms, you'd meet some cool people. Nowadays, I don't know if that would work. Nowadays, people would probably, no, maybe nowadays people were more into the improv. Back in the day, though, it was like 50-50. Some people would be like, look at this guy, he's in jail, ha ha ha. And some guys would just walk over and be like, kung, kung, and then you'd have to do the super bounce again. But it was a good time, man. I'd do anything to go back, to be honest with you. Bottle cap. We got space, but we gotta save our good die as well. I feel like why don't do I really want to add 10 bottle caps to my deck? Does anyone know what a bottle cap does? Let's see. Worst case scenario, it'll only cost us $100 million to remove them from our deck. So you definitely do not want 10 new dice in your deck. Bet. Oh, they're dice that... Oh, but they're laconic, man. That's still pretty bad. It's going to clog up our draws considerably. Cancel those. We only got 2 rolls, little bro. This is not great. Really like to see my D666 coming out. Guys, I think we might just lose. I don't think any of these dice like score values. Carlos get it. Oh, Carlos activates his effect twice. Oh, you already won by a bunch. Yeah, I guess that's true now that I think about it. Wait, we don't want diamonds to roll 3s. 3 is the highest roll, so we have destroyed our diamonds. Never mind, we got 4.89 million points. You gotta go. You gotta go. Any good rings? Increases the range of area with dice effects. 2 eggs on odd would be nice. You got anything for me? Double rings seems pretty good. Any chance you could maybe cut like a bottle cap? Kind of got to get a move on there. Any diamonds? Any diamonds? Diamond dice? Enchant seems pretty amazing. Roll the dice. 3,000 to roll the dice. We need a 6 and a 2. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I have any dice that can roll a 6. Apparently I did. Good. Good. That's true, D666 can. 43 points. That's a little less than we'd like to see, I suppose, in the whole scheme of things. This is literally 2 dice, which is kind of crazy. Go again. Does it not tell you how much you've already rolled at the 70K? I'm clearing it though. It's like I'm already over it by 410,000. I think in that case, well, no, you should still roll it. So we go crazy. Don't roll a mega die right now though. We don't need the mega die. Use it. Use it. Use it. Enchant on the D666. Doesn't take any space in the hand when selected. Insane. We could get a bigger hand, okay? Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I don't want to add hollow dice to the deck. I want to start removing hollow dice from the deck. No? Not necessary. Wait. Yes, necessary. You got to change Carlos, otherwise he multiplies the score by 0. Reroll something? I don't know, man. No, that won't be necessary. What's going on? Carlos rolled a 0 in there! A new Carlos rolled a 0, man! Come on. Carlos! It is Magic School Bus coded. According to my research, frick you, Carlos. I was gonna say the real F word, then I heard my daughter's like upstairs. We skipped that. We can't even fit it, man. Choose an enchanted dice. How about an enchanted diamond? Enchanted pencil? No, we got too many garbage dice in our deck as is. Choose a card. That's what we're talking about. Clone. Choose. Vas. Next round. What's my ring, bro? Can't even do anything with it, I think. You're carrying too many rings. See ya. I don't even want the reward anymore. I want to fight the starving. You're done. What do you do? You're laconic? You know what? Let's get you out of the way early then, man. Carlos dice. Give me a 661. Carlos rolled a 0. Carlos rolled a 2. Carlos has now rolled a 3. Beautiful. $290,000. I sleep on that one. Further Rubik's. 187. What a joke. 51. 1 is a really good score for you, though. We're not going to reroll the D666, obviously. $3,000 points. Sick joke. Oh, I got one more! I can put one more in there! You ever vibe to the Doobie Brothers? About 1 in 7 Peloton rides for sure when it comes on the Peloton playlist ambiently. It came from somewhere back in her long ago. You think I'm not vibing with that? Any major dude will tell you, man. Michael McDonald slaps? I think Steely Dan may have slapped him during the production of Peg. I'm not 100% on that one, but I believe it was, it was an outrageous production to try to get Peg off the ground. Track 4 off of Asia. I think the dude developed like vocal nodules or something. Did our glass die break? Whatever. It was worth it. I would agree. I would say it was worth it for sure. I would love this. 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 Sure. Legendary dice. 5x multiplier to dice with the same face. Another mirror cube, my lord. And then, I mean, we should go into that. We can't lose, right? We can't lose. Huge. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What's your favorite number-sided dice? It's a much better question for an adult than what's your favorite color. I'm I'm a D6 guy, for sure. And I think it says a lot about you. What does the D6 say about me? I'm relative normie. I like normie board games. I like the classics. I like the standards. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. I have spin down D20s, but if you ever go, oh, we can't roll that, it's a spin down, it's not random, I'm gonna say, okay, that's fine, I should have known, and then like after you leave, I'm gonna be like, what was that guy's problem? Like that's me, man. That's me right there. Look at this roll. Okay, obviously we're re-rolling that. Carlos, you're on a 3. That's beautiful. We simmer on that. Carlos, no zeros on Carlos, please. I'm gonna become the Joker. Hi, Ricky. Ricky, I watched you watch Baggage last night. I was freaking out, man. I don't even think that, I mean, it's no fun to talk about this when you're streaming it or you're watching someone streaming it. I'm pretty sure that Gaggle is 100% scripted now that we're in the sober light of day. But if they didn't, and they might have really existed, because the late 2000s, early 2010s are like a weird cultural like dead zone where Katy Perry was by far the most popular artist, and I use capital A artist there, in the entire world. And like grown adults with PhDs were willfully listening to like Firework and stuff like that. But she picked the guy he's had the same pair of underpants since high school, man. What is she doing? Have some respect. Guys, I can't open this. I can't open this. I'm broke. -1 hand size. Every turn you draw 1 less dice. I mean, as long as we get a D666 and just don't run Carlos with it, we can't lose. We can't lose. That's all they used to play at the gym. I can't even hate, man. I was doing a lot of treadmill running inside in 2014. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? I'm gonna marry her anyway. It's just like catastrophic, man. Not what you want to hear when you're jogging, but especially not like, I don't know, 4 times a run. Marry that girl, marry her anyway. I'm gonna draw some dice here real quick. Honestly, you're straight up cookie dust. You're gone. Get out of here. And then I don't really care what you roll, because I just want you out of here. Thoughts on the Barbarian dice in Catan Cities and Knights? I think they overcooked it with the expansion, bro. I'm not afraid to admit it. We got 1 more roll, and that's all we need. I prefer base Catan. As soon as people start busting out Seafarers and Cities and Knights and stuff like that, that's where I take my leave. 167. What do you think, y'all? Fuck! It's gonna destroy itself, but maybe I can score. There's no way I'm getting there if I don't at least... I gotta try. Please tell me you at least score. Oh, it's alright, we got another few out there anyway. Hopefully that's the end of the demo. +10 value for very nearby dice, then destroys those dice. That's scary. I would just skip, I think. We buff that. Hating on 2010's pop is very being 10 in 2010 energy. Nah, it's very like being 21 to 22 in 2010, and then listening to a lot of this trash top 40 with the ears of an adult, I guess. But I guess if you wanted to, you could just say like everyone who disagrees with your opinion on music is 10 years old or something. It's kind of crazy to do that. Well, I don't know, defending TikTok by Kesha. And I'm not insulting Kesha the person. I'm insulting TikTok the song. Her other 2 songs clear it, okay? Your Love Is My Drug clears it. And then what's the other one that I always forget about? We Are Who We Are. That's the one. Hang on, I need to get 1 million in one roll. You roll the whole deck and you have to get 1 milli? A little short on that one. I've made it here. I don't know what's happening. You weren't able to open the door. Okay, dude, that's huge. Thanks for playing the demo. A lot more dice rings and synergies coming. Thanks for playing. It means a lot. Yeah, wishlisted on Steam. This looks awesome. Of all and I've played a lot of demos lately. This one is like among the best. It's in that top 3, I think. It's Soul Sesto, Dice with Death, and Dice a Million right now. No disrespect to the other ones. / marker. Dice a Million. You said that about everyone. I did not say that about Pip My Dice, just for the record. So sorry if the dev is watching this right now. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Guys, I have a new character. A new character. Guy who's deleted all social media but is still trying to have conversations. Hey, dude, did you hear that they're doing a congressional inquiry into Caitlin Clark getting fouled? Oh, no, I didn't see that. But did you see that Greg Ramier is to replace retiring Pet Value CEO Richard Maltzbarger? Did you see that? Did you see that Pet Value replaced its CEO? Word, I saw that. Yeah. Did you see? Wait, I'm just trying to find a good one. Dude, did you see that dress? What do you think? Is it blue and black or white and gold? Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see? Did you see that universities are transforming empty offices into urban school offshoots? Did you see that? It went platinum on the Globe and Mail. Did you see that Health Canada is taking longer to approve generic drugs? Did you see that one? You see that zombie kid that loves turtles? Rumor has it he's defending Katy Perry in my chat right now. Nah, he's chill. Let's do some Merge Maestro, dude. No? I've had it up to here with you, brother. You also said the last game is the only game of the ones we've played in the last 2 weeks that was actually good. We've played like 50 games in the last 2 weeks. Go ahead, drop. What's your favorite game of the last 12 months? And you can't say Expedition 33. You should, and if you're like, but that's the best game, okay, name your second favorite then. Name your second favorite. Don't think that you can hide. I've already got, you've got 5 mod actions and 930 messages. That's a bad ratio, bro. I straight up banned you. I manually banned you. That was not but 2 months ago. Deserved for bad grammar and bad vibes. I should have read the room better and not brought toxicity in the chat environment. I will reflect and will not bully the streamer for playing games that are my personal favorites. Damn, some things never fucking change, man. You did not reflect, and you didn't modify your behavior in the slightest. Cooked, I'm afraid. Gen Z, you guys need to tear this one up yourself, okay? Because as a millennial, I can't punch down on Gen Z. I need you guys to tear this guy up. I need it to be like, have you ever seen The Descent? You got to take justice into your own hands on this one. Been a decade of insulting people for insulting me, and then they reply with, I'm depressed. You guys got to handle this one yourself, okay? Don't appear invisible in chat thinking you're gone. I still got you. Just so you think I forgot your username? You think I forgot that there's an underscore at the end? Oh, that means they probably actually left chat. Heart rate spiked. All right. Let's close it out. Let's play some Merge Maestro. Sips on notice. Who's this Sips? Dude, I've played a fuckload of games recently. I think I've played more games in the last 2 weeks of July and the first week of August than I played all year. Like, ugh. In March, I played like... Do you want to know what my Steam played in March is, man? 4 Jackboxes, Repo, Trickshot Simulator, Slay the Spire, and Downfall, a Slay the Spire fan expansion. Recent. Rematch, Peak, Cairn Demo, Insider Trading Demo, Lost in Random, The Eternal Die, Islanders, New Shores, Maze Mice, Esoteric Ebb, Becoming Saint, Kaizen, Uma Musume, The King is Watching, Wordplay, He is Coming, Steve's Warehouse, Clutch Time, Omelet You Cook, Shroom and Gloom, Loot Plot, Pip My Dice, Soul Sesto, Day of the Shell, Dice with Death, Flickshot Rogues, Confronto, Merge Maestro, Demon Bluff, Once Upon a Galaxy, Card Coder Demo, Nightica Prologue, Runeborn Demo, Drop Pockets Demo, Dice a Million Demo. That's crazy. And you finally ran out? No, I'm farming. I'm farming some Merge Maestro. Oh, fuck, my camera froze. Did they ever say what their favorite game in the last 12 months is? I'm not even... If you're still here, Jomo, if you're still here, I'm not punching down on you. I've said that I'm not punching down, ergo I'm not punching down. I asked them for their favorite game in the last 12 months, and don't say Expedition 33. You know what they said? RimWorld DLC. It's like there's always a technicality. I love gaming. I love to follow gaming. I love new games. My favorite new game? Old game. I would say old game. New content for old game greater than sign. It's good. I believe that. I mean, I trust my friend Justin. Rimworld is a great game. Yeah, we've been saying it since 2015, bro. I'm asking you to interface with something new. If you're going to say, you know, all this shit is bad, I want to know what came out recently that's good. Otherwise, I think you might be looking at shit through fucking turd-colored glasses. I played a lot of awesome new shit in the past 3 months or so. Maybe that's just because I got like fucking marshmallow tinted glasses instead of turd tinted glasses or whatever. Merge Maestro. 2 things. Rimworld is a game where you pick between 3 things, by the way. It's between, you have to choose between 3 architects at the start of the run. I think. There's Randy, and then the Liberty Mohawk person, and then there's another person, Randy Random. Cassandra, yeah, Cassandra Casual or whatever. Also, Dan, while you're here, you know what I was thinking? We're like halfway through summer vacation on our end. I know in the US it's like a little different. I think the kids go back to school a little earlier. It's striking me in a melancholic way that when you're a kid, there's like a hard delineation between grades. You leave grade 5, go on summer vacation, and then coming back in September is like a fresh start. Like it has a connection. There's some things that carry over from the previous year, but it is like, okay, I'm seeing my friends again for the first time, maybe in like 2 months or 3 months or something like that. They're a little taller. They got different haircuts. What'd you do over the summer? Blah, blah, blah. Like people change, right? As a parent, we're experiencing time at the same pace, but it's very different, man. Because like for me, instead of like, oh, it's the summer vacation and then my kid's going to a new grade, you feel like you're on the bridge that's taken you from one to the other. It's very weird how you experience summer vacation differently. Through the eyes of yourself as a kid and through the eyes of yourself looking at your kid. You see it like continuously instead of discreetly. Anyway, what was I saying? We got a new planner. Yeah. Kate, yesterday, she filled out the 2025-2026 calendar. That's a big day. It's for the command center of the household. Anyway, we're going to get started here. Dan, have you played... Okay, Dan, I'm being serious with you. 100%. You probably would not like Merge Maestro if you're looking for stuff to play, but you should try Dice A Million, okay? You should try Dice A Million. Because Dice A Million is literally like you just roll the dice. So is Dice with Death, but you might want to play it like when you've actually had food in the last 36 hours and maybe give it another chance. But, okay, 2 new enemies. Let's go back to the yellow board, man, and just remind ourselves how we're playing. Is this dice slop? Get ready, brother. It's emoji slop. After 5 turns, attack 5. That's hard. Honestly, attack 3 could be good for us. I can live with attack 3. Let's do 1 damage to you. Let's do 1 damage to you. Stack up some 1s in the corner. Do 1 damage to you. 1 damage to you. 1 damage to you. I don't want to place a hammer. I'd rather create a 4 and do 1 damage to you. Hammers are more valuable later. I'm gonna kill you with a hammer. Place a 3. Place a 3. I'd rather not place a hammer. Let's create a 4. You only take 1 damage at a time. This is where you go... Oh, you don't go twosies mode. Create a 5. Place a hammer. Create a 3. Place a 1. I just got here. I'm so confused. Get ready. It's not going to get any better. All you need to know right now is I'm mogging them, okay? If the queued up token has an attack, create it, otherwise level it up. Appear, create a strawberry. Appear, attack 4, plus 4 for every other light bulb in the row. I can see that, man. I could see light bulbs going crazy here. And then the idea is like, place a hammer. Place a 1. Place a 1. Place a 1. Okay, get ready. You're spawning a bunch. I literally don't care, because watch this. Hammer. 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 1. We're going to create a line of light bulbs right here to do a ton of damage. Owned. Owned. It's a light bulb, I'm afraid. Here comes the light bulb line. Gonna be a hammer. It's gonna be... Get ready, bro. Okay, you only take 1 damage at a time. We gotta be careful about this. You only take 1 damage at a time. Attack 3 on merge, buff the new token by 3. On appear, attack 1 3 times. On appear, destroy adjacent token to create 2 bananas. Okay. I'll go oregano on this one, if you know what I'm saying. And then, it's gonna be hammer. And then we're gonna start rebuilding our base level tokens. You only take 1 damage at a time, so we go base mode. It is what it is. Okay, get ready. Light bulb season is almost upon us. But not yet. Now it's light bulb season, buddy. Get ready. Ooh, 11 damage. There's going to be oregano. Get him. Get him. Hammers do 3 damage, by the way, in case you've come late and you're confused. Give me a 5. Give me a 5, please. A 4. Buff the Q token by 8. I don't know. We don't care about that. On appear, create a strawberry. I think it's a reroll situation. On merge and appear, attack 1. That's something I can live with. On merge and appear, attack 1. All right, and then we got a full board. I love to see that, because guess what? There's oregano for you. There's a light bulb. Your life's over. There's a glove. There's a hammer. There's oregano. You're in a real tough spot now, buddy. You're in a real tough spot. That's even more damage for you. And then just when you thought it was safe to get back in the water, it's a hammer for you, I'm afraid. And then, I mean, you already know what comes next. Hammers become oregano. Oregano becomes an incredible light bulb that just did 19 damage to you. And then we start working on our second line of light bulbs, bro. Natural oregano's kind of crazy. When selected, change level 1 to be a random level 3. The first time one of your set tokens appears each turn, exhausted and practice a sport randomly equal to half its level. Huh? Exhausted and practice a sport randomly equal to half its level? I'm going easy mode. Oh no, man. I knew we were the GOAT, but like this. On appear, create a strawberry, then attack for its buff value. On appear, destroy adjacent tokens with... No. Passive. Whenever you create anything, randomize it to a different token in your set. I mean, that seems rough, but we'll go for it anyway. You know what we can do? I got an idea. Oregano. Base light bulb. Create a 5 up here. 5s become 6s. We create another oregano right here. Quick little oregano. What does GOAT do again? Creates a strawberry. I don't even know what are we doing with you? Buff token by 1 attack? What do we care, man? What do we care? Might as well get some space on the board. I think our GOAT is bad, man. My GOAT washed, as they say. Might as well. It's kind of a waste of the damage, but you might as well. I don't really want to put a GOAT out there. I think we're in trouble, y'all. I think we're about to take some damage. Yeah, level 1 GOAT is gonna screw me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was just getting too anal about it. But it is filling my board with some straight dookie. And you only take 1 damage per session, which is like horrendous for us. I think we gotta get you out of here, unfortunately. Can I get some like 6s or 7s? Whenever you create a token, buff the queued token by 2. On appear and destroy. Record's too tough for us. I think we go circus mode. You know what? It's gonna be make a circus and buff the queued. Excuse me. Whenever you create a token, buff the queued token by 2. I literally created a token. Why am I not buffing the? Why am I not buffing the token by 2? Why am I not buffing the token by 2, bro? That's a consumable. What? Placing a tile is not creating a token. Oh, like merging. We're in trouble, y'all. We're taking damage. This goat is screwing me. We need to replace our 1 as soon as possible. Light bulbs, please. That's a big hit right there. Light bulbs merge into nothing. It's like unacceptable. But we need the tempo. You know what? Get a hammer out there quick. Another goat. This is... I need the perk that makes strawberries like free to use. Create a token, buff the upcoming token. That's creating a... Is this not creating a token, bro? Is this not creating a token? That's literally a different deck. I'm in hell. I gotta hit this guy 18 times, man. That's not gonna happen. It's not conceivable that that'll happen. On appear, create 2T. That's kind of what I need, but appear and destroyed, increase the buff value of strawberries by 1. But I got a long way to go, man. I had a long way to go. Hammer me. Oregano me. Not even a good time to use a light bulb, to be honest. And I can't even... There's no space. Oh no, it's actually awesome! If I could just maybe like eat this, place this here, and destroy... It doesn't destroy the strawberries. I needed it to destroy the strawberries, bro. They're trolling and scamming. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Not going T is insane. Buddy, we didn't have the space for T. Oh, and you're gonna destroy my light bulb. Give me something. After 4 tokens with destroyed effects appear, practice hockey once? You know what? Eat up. My goat washed. It's a hammer. Hammer becomes oregano. Oregano becomes super light bulb. Wait a second, now we're kind of cooking. And then feed this to the goat. You scammer. Become hockey. Become tiger to buff all strawberries. Buff a hammer with a better strawberry. That was 5 damage, bro. That's not nothing. What are you even saying? I think you'll find that the game is pretty self-explanatory if you have acute bouts of mental illness. Okay. Go ahead and eat this. How much damage you doing? 5? Let's make that 7, and then put it out on the board. Not even sweating that anymore. Hang on, we got a chance now. Appear and destroyed, attack randomly. Does that beats a tiger for us, man. We need more attack, as opposed to buffing strawberries. Yeah, that was big. I think you place, and you feed hammers. Scammed. Doesn't even matter. Oregano mode. Light bulb mode. Literally destroy a goat. I don't care to see him. Get buffed, and then have the goat end its own life by killing the blowfish. Huge. Actually huge. We're not taking damage this turn. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to get a few strawberries off the board. I got scammed, y'all. I got scammed bigly. It's all the goat's fault. Like, if it wasn't for the goat, we'd be chill right now. Wave 10. Give me a 1, please. At the end of the turn, feed a strawberry to all your tokens. When a token's destroyed, trigger its appear effect 4 times. Create a kiwi fruit and grapes. Your kiwi fruit and grapes level up the token after triggering. Whatever. All your tokens cannot be destroyed. If they would, improve them by 2. Whenever any token with a merge effect on the board gets merged, create it. We need to create tokens. But I don't know if we have anything with a merge effect, but... Bro, you gotta go! Eat up. Okay, I know what we're doing. Hit him hard. That didn't do anything. Hit him. Hit him hard. Eat some strawberries, bro. Eat some strawberries. You should chill out. Eat some strawberries. When any do we have we have 1 merge effect on oregano. This is rough. Gonna be a hammer. Hammer's gonna become oregano. It didn't even kill you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Place a goat. There's no more strawberries to go. Please kill him. Please kill him. Oh my god, he didn't even die. I'm gonna lose a light bulb off of this, but it did a lot of damage. Place an oregano. Create a hammer. Oh my god! Guys, we have 1 HP. This is serious. I think it's over for us. I think we've died. I don't even want to talk about it. The thing that killed us, it was the goat. The goat killed us. If we'd taken sports, we win those. Easily. No strawberries. That's a given. This is just not usable, man. As far as it's not usable. Not usable. Let's take it. Load him up. Make a 4. Load him up. Yeah, the consumables were... I mean, I don't like to use this verbiage, but they were flicking me in like a big way. Merge them. Merge them. If we can get an early, like, 5, 6, or dare I even say 7 or 8 out there, imagine what could befall us, man. Ooh, after 5 turns, level up. Attack 1 to all enemies. When this consumes, it becomes the queued token. Now, that's kind of interesting, too. I do like Trident. And you guys, you've already attacked, right? Maybe now's the time to focus on some rebuilding efforts. Be very nice to get a Trident out there. Like Trident mogs you bigly. Then we got 4s. 4s become 5s, creates our first 6. Strawberries buff for more. On merge, the new token gets multi-strike. Actually insane, because that means the Trident's gonna get multi-strike, bro. I'd like to get you off the board, please. Okay, so now this is fine. We like a Trident with multi-strike. Then take it to the next level. We want Tridents with multi-strike, but not yet. Basically full board. This is what we want. We want Tridents with multi-strike greater than sign. Start rebuilding. 1 enemy we chill. We don't get out of bed for 1 enemy. I'm getting it now. Yeah, that's the scary part, man. That's the scary part. This is honestly, we don't care about buffing. Well, here's my question for those of you who are on Merge Maestro, bro. If we buff the new token by 4, will that give +6 multi-strike to Broomstick? Or does it only buff attack? It only buffs damage. Okay, re-roll me. Create each adjacent consumable. Roll me. You gotta be kidding me. Appear and destroyed, reduce all countdowns by 1. Sure, whatever, bro. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Flicking me a little bit, but we'll live with it. We don't care. We don't care. We want to see a full board first. Full board equals tridents. And then start building up something better, because we got way more tridents coming. Some basic Andes. I think it's going to be trident. Trident. And you know what? Clouds now. That we got another 5 out there. Now you're very interesting. I would maybe reduce your countdowns quickly. Do a little bit of damage. I think we have an incredible board. Tridents by a mile. Once your tridents have acted, you take them to the next level. Let me see some 5, 6s, 7, or 8s, bro. This is tough. This is tough. At the end of the turn, count down all tokens by 2. Very good for you. Very good for you. Yeah, okay, good enough. And 6, 7, 8s. Whenever you create or craft, do it again. At the end of the turn, buff a random token in your set by 1. 5 uses. Let's get to that. It's going to take a while to get where we want to go here, but we got some time. Broom. Trident's big. Another trident. Huge. Okay, 9 health, annoying, but whatever. You destroyed a leaf. The leaf was literally worthless to me anyway. Rainstorm plus leaves is a huge greater than sign here. Merge the ones that are far away from acting. Do some damage. Create a cloud. Do some damage. And this is outrageous, man. After each turn, attack 1. Randomly, then increase the number. Your tokens that buff do so by an additional 1. We're not going to keep volcanoes around for a while, so let's run Bamboo Box for now. Kind of a waste of a trident, but that's okay. All we care about really is, as long as we have leaves on the board, which means it must not be the playoffs. Because they tend to do very badly in those. But you're gonna kill the blowfish. Trading a level 1 token for a blowfish is like it's the greatest trade deal in history. Take you to level 5. Merge into some tridents. Kill some enemies. Place another token. Countdowns go off. Put another one out there to replace the one that we're about to get rid of. You become a storm cloud. Yeah, well, everyone's a rain cloud when I'm not looking, brother. You don't hear me singing about it. You're done. When blimps go 90, that's the type of shit I'm on, man. That's the type of shit I'm on. Destroy an adjacent token to create a beer. When you consume adjacent non-peacocks, consume it twice. That's a roll in this house. At the end of the turn, awake an adjacent token and trigger it. 4 uses. Give all attacks less than 8 plus 2 attack. Wait, that seems way better than Bamboo, man. The Replaceler. I was like, I think I've forgotten what makes this run tick. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's a couch. The Couchler. Okay, so we should keep a couch, but also we do want to build into... We do want to build into a rock climber as soon as possible. Sucks to lose that. Should have thought that one through, but you know what? We're here. We're here anyway. Wait, all of our attacks are insane because of the couch anyway. 4 leaves is actually like the perfect setup here. If you're trying to win the Eastern Conference All-Star game. If you're trying to win in the playoffs, it may not work. After 5 turns, buff all tokens on the board by 14. Wouldn't mind. I'm gonna start rebuilding. Man, fuck off. Could be worse. You could be the Canucks. We had, I don't even know. We probably had like 2 All-Stars last season. There wasn't even an All-Star game. We had 0 All-Stars last season. That's way worse, man. Okay, obviously we're not going to be fucking with that. So you get out of here. Get thee to a nunnery. And then let's start building, bro. Let's start building. More leaves for the future. Ducks so bad they aren't even on the radar to get dunked on. True, though. Actually true. Whenever an adjacent level 1 token appears, destroy it and attack 5. Oh, man. No, I don't think so. Gonna have to be a roll. I'm looking for a 5. I guess I could have taken hockey. Roll me again. After 5 turns, attack 3 5 times. Absolutely would take that. We'll take Twister. And then get ready to rebuild. Okay. Leaves go off. Now we try. This is mountain climber season. It's rain cloud. Trident. That was insanely good value. Let's replace those tokens. Does grid position matter? It matters for some stuff. Okay, Tornadus can live for a while. I can hear you saying, please don't call it that, by the way. I will continue to call it that. Huge. Okay, we need this rock climber as soon as possible, though. Your tokens that buff do so by an extra 5. When one of your tokens is destroyed, trigger its appear effect 4 times. Feed a strawberry to all tokens. Excuse me. Strawberry pie that gets hit by, that hits a tornado. That's all we need. And then we don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. Skip me. Diamond armor, full set. It's that simple. Okay, we own you. Diamond armor, full set, no pants. Greater than sign. I miss this, man. I miss this. That's huge. Don't destroy a couch by accident. You got to destroy something. You're destroying a leaf. Must be a hockey team from South Florida. If we're destroying a leaf, it must be a hockey team from South Florida. Keep them coming. It's just fun. It's just fun. A fun thing to do. On a pier N destroyed was just... Wait, I can't replace that. What are you talking about? I just walked over here. A lot of shade from a Canucks fan. It's all fun and games, man. I wouldn't say I'm a Canucks fan. I would say I'm a Canucks follower. Somebody tell me why my token's being destroyed? Oh, because every time it eats something, it now moves to the top of the queue. It's not getting destroyed. It's getting replaced as our starting one every single time. Fuck you! Place it. Okay, well, right now we have no problems. I can't believe it's taken me this long to get to a mountain climber, though. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not going to lie to you. This turn, if we could just get to mountain climber or approach mountain climber, that would be a start. How much damage is my tornado doing? 16 damage 5 times! You even need the climber? I like him. I like him. Actually, just tornadoes and clouds might be the ticket, man. Huge. What does Rainbow do again? Buff all after 5 turns, buff all tokens on the board by 14. We don't need it. You're right. We don't need a climber. Don't hurt me. We don't need a climber at all. We just need tornadoes and rainbows. But you don't play... I shouldn't have 2 tridents on the board at the same time. You don't play another rainbow until you have a tornado to replace it. That's the ticket. Holy cow, look at this damage, bro. And then you go 1 level up. Huge. Okay. Now they just gotta... you're exactly right. They need async PvP. If they can add async PvP to this... then we're freaking talking, man. Merge it. Place it. Place it. Place it. The dream for our tempo is that we never have a trident on the board at the end of a turn. We go on 1 turn, we have to go straight from 0 tridents to 1 cloud. Well, okay, that's unfortunate, but we still get there, and I'll tell you why. This is like our dream pattern. Because we get to a cloud. On a cloud, we get to a tornado. That's a dream come true. Now that we've gotten to a tornado... don't even look at it. You merge this tornado... that attacks 16. You attack 15. You attack 30. Merge your 2 worst tornadoes to make a couch. Couch gives all attacks less than 8 votes. Okay. Attacks 35 times. To become another rainbow so that you get super buffed. We can't have you on the board. There's not much I can do about that. Couch sucks now. We don't have one on the board, so you got nothing to worry about, little bro. Look at this. Now we're talking. Obviously, this guy's got to go, but I'm not sweating it too much. Room me. There we go. Trident setup. Get him out of here. What the heck are you? At the end of the turn, set health to full. Guys, we might be dead. He has to pay the iron price. Reduce those countdowns, please. No! Oh. Oh. Merge Maestro 1. Run it back. Run it back. You're right. I needed the tornadoes, man. I needed the tornadoes. Trident's good. I'm happy to have Trident on the board. I was finally getting it. We're going again. We're going again. Don't even worry about it. We're going again. We save a Trident for this exact situation because you place a Trident, and then look at that. All of a sudden, we already got a 5, bro. We already got a dang 5 out there. Four. On a pure attack 4, if it kills an enemy, repeat with +4 attack. Would love to do that. Would be thrilled to do that. Then as enemies appear, I mean, this is a perfect Trident situation. You follow it with a perfect Trident situation. We don't really need a basketball out there, so we stall. Stop calling this slop. I think you could call it slop, because I no longer think that slop is like an insulting term. Slop has become so ubiquitous that I just look at it as like, it's just a word now. It's a word that signifies that the prefix is a genre, or has a set of traits that are bundled together frequently as a descriptor. And that's fine, man. I mean, if someone calls something slop, that's chat slop. Wouldn't take offense to that. No reason to. Okay, you guys got some serious problems coming up on your end. I think it's going to be a basketball. It's going to be a basketball, right? That's not going to work. What I've been trying to play will not work there. A 2. On destroyed, attack 3 to all enemies. Passive, whenever a higher level token appears, attack 2. On appear and merge, attack 1. That's a roll, I think. On destroyed, attack 2, create a skull. That's a roll, I think. A 3. On appear, awake an adjacent token to practice hockey twice. On appear, destroy an adjacent token to create a beer. I mean, I'll take a duck. I don't think I need a duck, though. I'll take a duck. Guys, I destroyed something. What have I done? Guys, I'm screwing up my entire run by accident. I don't want ducks anymore. I'm sorry. Retry. I think I ruined my run. Oh, man. On appear, create a T. On destroyed, I'm going to take the destroy effects first. Let's see, man. Try to get some destroyed effects out there. Coffee's good. I agree, but in this world of reckless happenstance, wait, what is that? Why do good things have to? I got a strange disease. Wee-oo. I thought I was going live and let die, but I accidentally slipped into Prozac. They had the train switch all screwed up. You don't know that one? In this world of reckless happenstance, why do good things have to go away and leave me with nothing? Ah, she left me with nothing. Ah, got a strange disease. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Whatever happened to Prozac, man? In the US, they had to be called Simon and Milo instead of Prozac. Yeah, Americans too easily offended, for sure. That's a roll. Trigger the level 1 tokens on the board. Interesting. Interesting. I'll put a bus stop out there. We don't have anything to build it into, but it's a start, man. Maybe, and then start feeding them. Feeding them strawberries or beers or something. I got 2 words for you. Prozac. Yes. It's my favorite David Blaine quote next to, do you want to see a magic trick? We have to kill, no, we have to kill 2, and that's not going to happen. Because you're going to spawn one. Oh, never mind. We're doing no damage at all. Buff adjacent level 1s by 2, then create. I need the reroll, bro. These are garbage. A 4. Well, no, yeah, that's fine. I could deal with light bulb 4, which I also just about called lightning bulb, which would have been highly embarrassing. Need 2 here. 2s become 3s. We don't need 3s to become 4s yet, but we gotta get on it for when we deal with these spiders. Like, you can become a 3. I would just prepare to take damage on this turn, if I'm being 100% with you. There's no point in creating light bulbs to deal with guys who only take 1 damage per shot. But you all make an exception. That kills you. Now we can pog. You think you would have been an early adopter of electricity? I think if electricity came about when I was 14, absolutely. I would have been like, Mom, Dad, you have to innervate this hut with wires ASAP. If it came about right now and I was 36, probably I'd be like, I don't really see the point, to be honest. I've lived this long without it. Why mess with it now, you know? Yeah, I'd be like, what's candles have been working fine for for hundreds of thousands of years, man. Nah, yeah, maybe I'll rip up all my walls, install copper snakes in them, and then let lightning travel through my house just so I can write in my ledger with a feather pen? I don't think so, buddy. What are you talking about? Anyway, I mog you. We're gonna take a lot of damage on this turn. We're gonna take 1 damage on this turn. It's not getting better. When level 6 or above appears, create a random fruit. Your level 1 tokens have +1 attack. Improves by 1 whenever you get a new level 1 token. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm going to go accordion and then try to replace our level 1 token as often as possible. On destroy, create 2 kiwis. I don't even know what a kiwi does, bro. But you know what? We can destroy camels fairly easily. Scammed. Now we got kiwis. Kiwis trigger appear effects. Oh shit. 10 health! Because it gets health by whatever you overkilled it by, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I made a huge mistake, man. I made a huge mistake. Okay, we're not gonna die, though, because we're gonna... Oh, fuck. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die, dude. I have nothing to stop myself from... Son of a bitch! Wait, I'm living. Adjacent appear effects trigger again. Exhausted if not on a corner. Okay, bikes on corners. It's our only hope. That's like not even that impressive. What we just did there was not even that impressive. What do? You adjacent appear effects trigger again. Okay, I understand now. Again? 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 I'm gonna die. No, I'm not, because watch this. Light bulbs, bro. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Ah, I'm dead. Okay, we go again. We go again. We're gonna... Dude, mad difficulty. It's mad, mate. The difficulty's mad. Hammer doing 3 damage seems good. Huge. Absolutely mad, mate. We want to place. Ideally, the dream is we waste no hammers. Confirmed, wasting no hammers. None hammers wasted. Hammer wasted. Hammer wasted. Whatever. Who cares? Watch this. None hammers wasted. None hammers wasted. Look at this econ. The econ's off the charts, bro. Hammer wasted. No choice. No choice. There was one choice. Ones. Level up the new token or buff it by 1. On merge, buff the new token by 2. This actually seems crazy, man. Jigsaw's buffing hammers is my favorite AC Newman song. There you go. I'm thinking you gotta get mogged. That's one of the easiest moggings. Weak hammers are the best thing we can send out against you. Weak hammers are the best thing we could send out against you. Strong hammers by necessity only. Walton Moggins. You know, it's not your fault. I doubt you're the first person to think of that. But that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Merge. And trigger appear and destroyed of the new token. I like it. And then we want a 4 with merge it with appear and destroyed. You like the Saw movies? Are you dead ass saying that just because I like to play a game? Because that's, like, to be honest with you, a pretty harmful stereotype that all people who like games and playing them like Saw movies. We'd like to kill you with a default hammer so that we don't overkill you by much. That didn't have to happen like that. Whatever, bro, do it. Stop trying to hit me and fucking hit me. I'll figure out what the fuck to do with you. We don't want to kill you with an upgraded hammer. If possible, we'd rather kill you with a regular hammer. Well, or not kill you at all. Or kill you! We got lucky there. We got lucky on that one. We need some tempo. Obviously, you gotta pay the iron price. This will kill you. We need to get some AoE would hit the spot. There's 15 waves, by the way. 15 waves. Undestroyed, attack 6. We could take Light Bulb for now. Light Bulb, it would trigger an extra effect for the light with all of our hibiscuses. Interesting to note. Interesting to note. Not really worried about a fly right now. Things you would probably not say if you were in a David Cronenberg movie for $1. Think we just want to hit you as much as possible. It doesn't really matter what we hit you with. We're going to take, I've decided we're going to take damage. No, because watch this. This will do damage twice. This will also do damage twice. Doing damage twice is a big thing for a guy like me. Built to spill would hurt a fly. No joke, they were crazy for that one. I mean, it was just a different climate back then. You could admit to stuff like that on one of the greatest indie rock records of all time. Your tokens with destroyed effects have 5 extra attack. Whenever you practice a sport, practice one of the other 2 as well. You have Duolingo? I don't, but I was thinking of adding it into the routine, man. I think it goes well with a bullet journal. Writing down on your to-do list, do today's Duolingo, and then doing the Duolingo and checking it off. Ka-chik. It's AI slop now. What if I was trying to learn how to speak robot? It's not effective? I'll fucking bleep, bloop, beep, bleep. I just said, you're online. You've got mail. That was my favorite robot, man. They should have stopped there. You've got mail. Or when you fucking sign off AIM and it does the door closing sound. I don't know. These all seem bad, man. Let's go sport mode. Who knows? On merge, buff the new token by 3. On appear and destroyed, level up 3 random lower set tokens. Wait, that's something. I'm the type of beast that would like to do damage to you. This is pretty good. And then we want to get you out and start building another one to go in. Base level hammer. Upgraded hammer. Hibiscus. You have 8. I've got to hit you 8 times. We're going to take damage. It's guaranteed. There's nothing you could do about it. There's one. Got a long way to go, though. Okay, now this is more our speed. Hammer destroys you. This destroys 2 of yous. And then I need to get you out. The way I get you out, you gotta take 20. That's hard, man. Adjacent appear effects happen again. I don't think we're gonna get any motors. Oh, actually, I could do something there. I gotta take you out. You're not gonna hit for a minute, so we got time to build. Hammer that does a good amount of damage. Hammer that kills you. Now we gotta think about the future. Hammer. Hibiscus. We don't, ideally, oh, you're gonna hit me though. Yeah, ideally we don't want to pop a light bulb here until there's something worth popping a light bulb for. But you know what? I just realized, on corners, bro. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm not even sweating that. Get mogged. Get mogged again. I can't believe we're back with bikes on corners. A 5? Yeah, I would live with that. I would live with that. What is painting again? Appear and destroyed, level up 3 random lower set tokens. Understandable once we, if it ever happens that we got a surplus of bikes. Losing a hammer to kill a blowfish, great trade. Great trade. Go twice? You screwed me, bro. How about the power to merge me? Well worth it, well worth it. And then, oh no, I've destroyed a puzzle piece. Nobody cares, Bartleby, nobody cares. Hammer that goes twice. Huge for tempo, even if it doesn't get the buff on the second one. Diamond. On appear, buff your current set of tokens. I don't know if we're ever going to get to that, but we're going to try. Good hammer that goes twice. Light bulb that goes multiple times. Hang on, we're building, bro. Building, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You replaced it when I thought I was clicking a hammer. I'm gonna freaking scream, dude. I'm gonna scream. That's a disaster. That's all right. We rebuild off of that. We rebuild off of that. Might take a minute, but first we mog. The tempo is crazy! And they all doubted me. Maybe. Headphones kind of mog. No. I like what we got. I like what we got. You like what you got, you'll never work a day in your life, man. Okay, get that out of here. Get that trash out of here. Hammers that go twice, greater than sign. A hammer. A light bulb. A light bulb that becomes a tornado. The stallion that mounts the world. We take 1 damage. 1 damage in the process of rebuilding is a dream come true. What have I done? I'm clicking too fast. At the end of the turn, attack 0 to all enemies. Whenever a token is buffed by a merge effect, this is buffed by it too. Crazy. Crazy. Although, your 6 no. It's Great Oak. It's Great Oak for tempo. And then we want anything with a buff. Cannot be destroyed after 8 turns. Attack 20 to all enemies. When an adjacent token with a merge effect gets merged, create it. I can't read all that. Level up your exhausted set tokens. Reduce the max... Reduce the max countdown of all countdown tokens on the board by 2. Tornadoes that go every turn. That's the play. It does create some temporary problems, though. Doesn't even matter. Huge. Okay. Light bulbs become tornadoes, so we start to work on our next light bulb. Crazy. Crazy. Tavern's the play. That's what it's all about, man. You're not wrong about that one. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Step one, we need a... I'm not dumping a light bulb. I'd rather take damage than dump a light bulb. Worth. No, my tornado! My tornado killed a blowfish! That's alright, we rebuilt. Skip me. It's too much shit. There's too much shit on me. Get it out of here. I need you to become a light bulb with get a kill so that you can become a tornado and we can start rebuilding, still start rebuilding a light bulb for Light Bulb Alley. Doesn't even matter. As long as we got tempo, I'm chilling. Chrysolite is gonna go. That's not what it's called, by the way. It's very important. Tornadoes into suns? No, no. Not yet. Not yet. I'd like it to go here, to be honest with you. But you know what? If we have to, go ahead and put it there. Partner. Taking damage. Joke's on you, taking damage is something I enjoy. It's one of my favorite things to do. Especially if it happens twice in one turn. Get out of here. Scammer. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. Is there anything I could do? Maybe another tornado? Getting another... Oh, that doesn't help me against you at all. This is looking bad, y'all. On a pier, buff adjacent tokens by 5, which also buffs this. It has to be done. Whenever a token is buffed by a merge effect. Only by merging?! Oh, brother. It's gonna sting, y'all. I mean, this is a merge. What do you do again? Buff adjacent tokens by 5. And then, like, become more tornadoes. And then you're going off this turn. You're not. Create a sun to make you guys go off even faster. And then a sun creates a painting. Which levels up all our tornadoes into suns and kills us. Jigsaw's good. Jigsaw's good. Oh, that's why you were saying, do I like Saw? I get it now. How droll, Niles. Many jigsaws. And then I still think the start of our last run was pretty good. We want 2s that do damage, please. Appear, attack 4, and buff the Q token by 4 equal to damage dealt. You know what? Well, we're here, sure. It's going to take a minute for that to matter at all, but whatever. Go ahead, take 1 damage. Take 1 damage. Go ahead, take 1 damage. You guys don't even bother me, because I'll just do something like that. Newspaper exists. Buffs the Q token by 4. Okay, that's not great. Taste my blade. Consider your blade tasted. Take a little bit of damage. You're getting a lot of asynergistic perks. You can say it. They're screwing me. They're putting out a hit on me. I know what you're saying. Look at the speed with which we've gotten to a 6, though. That's going to mog you. They've been scamming us. 2s and 3s, please. I like this. I like this. Attack 4 if it... Oh, no, wait. We already got something there. Attack 1 to all enemies has +1 multi-strike while this is buffed. It'd be nice to get something that buffs you then. Guy who understands video games. Okay, don't overkill him. Do damage. Do damage. Do damage. Do damage. Go to the next level. Get buffed. You got a newspaper into a cactus? Yeah, the problem is... I guess... you want to merge cactuses when you have a cactus in the queue. And the silver spoon or whatever. Merge cactuses when you got a cactus in the queue. Yeah. So like this. Now we got a super cactus. We don't even have to pop it yet. We can wait till the next round when more enemies spawn. On a 2 attack 3. That's what I want to see. Although we really, if possible, we want a 2 that buffs cactuses by default. Awake 2 adjacent tokens and destroy self. Destroy an adjacent token, create a beer. I can't believe it. These are skips, man. I've screwed myself a little bit, but they're skips. Newspapers, because we have to play it. Unfortunately, we have to play it. Start rebuilding the cactus farm. We merge cactuses when there's a cactus in the queue. But we don't have a cactus to merge yet. Cactus in the queue would go crazy here. Cactus in the queue would go insane. Actually, here would be the best. Cactus in the queue. No cactuses in no queues, man. Well, I have to create another cactus. So I got to keep it going. Ice cactuses as the day is long. Change your level 8 into a comet. Your tokens with merge effects trigger on appear as well. Interesting. At the end of the turn, craft a whiskey or a cocktail. Actually seems great. Crafting a whiskey or a cocktail seems great because I can feed that to the cactus to buff it. Scammed. Passive, level up your queued token by whatever. I gotta get you out there. So you're gonna. This is automatically. This is gonna buff a cactus. It's gonna buff whatever comes out next. I should say. Mogged. We want cactus to be buffed. Thus, we create a newspaper. It's such. This game is fucked up, man. Save this. Save this for a cactus. Good. You can make a cactus. That's fine. Place it. What is this? Set the attack of the token to 1. Scammed. Buffing a 2. Creating a cactus. Dead ass, just drink. Just to get it off the board. They buffed a whiskey. Gotta be cactus, I'm afraid. I need a cactus in the fucking queue, bro. I'm being scammed to the extreme here. I can't do anything. I'm treading water. Merge, buff the new token by 2, improve by 1 for every rose on the board. And merge is also a trigger on appears now. So, the more roses on the board, better. Buff the new token by 5. Hang on, we're cooking something now. You didn't take that passive? That's right, I took Ribbit instead. You're not wrong about that. I thought I took every passive. Buff the new token by 6. Insane. Actually crazy. Now we got a cactus in the queue. So take this opportunity to merge. Oh, whatever. Kill the newspaper. We still got a buff cactus. And you know what? Take this opportunity to get your newspapers up to a level 6. Now we almost got a level 7 airplane. But first you play a cactus that's been pre-buffed. Level 7. Okay, now we got something. It's got to be roses as the day is long. But there's no rush. You can start with puzzle pieces. It's going to be appeared and destroyed. Get that trash out of here. Literally losing a cactus doesn't even matter to a beast like me. More roses the merrier for sure. Puzzles. Roses. Puzzles. I'm assuming we're going to have no microbes. Not sending me a microbe is a huge mistake. You made a huge mistake. We're going to lose a cactus on this, but we're going to kill 2 blowfish. It's called tempo. Look it up. Puzzles. Puzzles equal future roses, so I don't even care. Attack 3 and permanently improve all other key attacks. It's just a space filler. More blowfish, please. Microbe means we burn our cactus. Greatest burn of my life. And then, honestly, we got tempo. If you got tempo, make a newspaper. You guys, I'm not even sweating you guys at all. Make a newspaper. Make a newspaper. We got the greatest cactus in human history. It's nuked you all. Create a key. Create another key. Your keys become fire hydrants. Oh, you're in a world of hurt, bro. You're in a world of hurt. Now we start rebuilding with puzzle pieces. Oh, a microbe. Who cares? I'll settle that for you so there's no uncertainty. Nobody cannot be destroyed after 8 passive attacks. Attack 10 to all enemies. I don't even know what goes on with that. I don't care. I do not care. First, we fill the board. Don't cue this. Don't cue that. It's going to be cactuses. There's no doubt. But first, let's create some roses. Blowfish, very annoying. But you know what? 1 buff cactus takes care of that pretty quick. Dump the microbe, rebuild the board. Blowfish again. Blowfish, on this kind of blowfish, we stall. Microbe means you make a cactus. It's that simple. But first, you got to make roses. Clear the whole board. This is a tempo type situation. I'd like to replace the microbe, please. Level 3 tokens trigger twice more. Your passive tokens in any corner are twice as effective. Level up your queued token by 2, possibly. I mean, this is great for cactuses, don't get me wrong, but bro. Bro, this one's crazy. Yeah, but 2 extra levels? All right, fine. You sold me. You sold me. Skip it. I do the idea of a coral eating a martini or something and then duplicating the martini is kind of crazy, but we don't care. We're going to use this literally 1 time. It's newspaper. It's newspaper. Newspapers become keys. Space for the microbe. Dump a microbe. Worst cactus ever made. Not even sweating it, man. Should be sweating it slightly, because we're going to take 1 hit. But taking 1 hit is nothing for a fella such as myself. There you go. Now you got tempo. We rebuilt. Full board? Full board means you rebuilt. Gonna be newspaper that creates a buff cactus. It was the only way. It was exact change. Microbe kind of flicking me though. On merge, level up the new token twice or buff it by 2. What do? You buff the new token by 2. Literally, you're just better. And we're going to be merging like crazy, and the merge effects also trigger on appear. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I have no concept of what I'm doing anymore. But I think you guys are in for a world of hurt because we just created a newspaper. The newspaper's become a key. The key has become a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher has become the fucking Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty has become an airplane, which will level up random tokens on the board. I think. Level up your cute token by 1. Okay, now we rebuilt. Oh my god. Oh my god. But now we have none of these. Oceans become battlefields. I love that. I love that. The Master and Commander built. Cactus that mogs you, I'm afraid. A cactus? Cactus means you create a newspaper. Now the shark's going to be very annoying. But we have some time before we have to worry about it. Filling the board with roses. I'm filling the board with newspapers. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a great time to create like a super cute cactus, man. Skip me. Because we got so much time. We don't even have to worry about it. But watch this. This cactus, when it comes out, is going to do like 1 billion damage. What are you at right now? 13 twice to all enemies. Okay, extremely good. But it gets better. I literally have to play it. There's no. I would rather like pass my turn. No, I don't have to. Oh, I could feed a cocktail to you, but we don't want to feed a cocktail to you yet. We'll just mog you instead. What I want to do is create a second airplane. The Wright brothers in 1871. I have no idea when the Kitty Hawk flew. I'm guessing 1871. 1903, way off. Way off. It's kind of crazy to me. You're telling me in 1903 they flew the Kitty Hawk. And then like in World War I, they were starting to fly airplanes around and shoot each other in them? You would not catch me in a World War I era airplane. That's all I'm saying. I'm joining the infantry. Right? Guy who knows nothing about World War I, it would have been way safer to be in the trenches than up in the sky, man. It would have been no shot you're catching me in the World War I Air Force. Absolutely not. No, thank you, sir. I'll take my chances down in the trench. Did you know that? So obviously people flew on the Hindenburg because there were people on it when it exploded. Did you know they flew that bitch across the fucking Atlantic Ocean for like a year? Like it blew up after a year of service. You imagine being on a fucking transatlantic Hindenburg flight, man? The hell was what did the Hindenburg look like on the inside, man? Were there like rooms and shit? Because I'm just picturing like a big balloon with everybody on the floor. And was it like, was it loud or was it like totally, I don't know. Also, were you at the mercy of like one rogue individual? Like if somebody brought a dart into the Hindenburg and just like threw it at the floor, were you guys toast? Obviously, I know what happened to the Hindenburg, like, you know, at the end of the day, but that's probably what happened. The craziest thing about the Hindenburg I always think about is that you watch the video and you're like, that's so sad, everybody died. When you actually look it up, almost everybody lived, which is insane. Well, not almost, like 70% of the people on the airship lived, despite being on a balloon in the sky that was burning while it fell like 500 feet down to the earth. Kind of crazy. Because they weren't in the balloon? What are you talking about, man? Look at it, read a book sometime. Look at the picture. They were in the balloon. They were under the balloon? Really? They weren't inside, like, the Goodyear part? That doesn't seem right to me. I gotta look into that. I picture them, like, sliding down the walls and shit, man. You must think I'm fucking stupid. No rush on this one. No rush. One more newspaper first. And then get placed. Kimi. How much do you do? Attack 12! You're crazy! We gotta get a fucking move on, though. I think we're actually... I don't think we have to get a move on. I think we're going to take damage. Can I see a cactus? Can I see a cactus? No cactus. No cactus equals we take damage. Dropping a newspaper is... That's crazy work. Any chance... Okay, that means we don't take damage, which means we have time. Still no cactus. Okay, microbes, you're flicking me, obviously. This destroys sharks, which is huge. You can now get placed. Not that there was much point to that, because I thought we might get another one right off the bat. Let me see a cactus. And the cactus in the queue equals we create a newspaper. Place this, do a bunch of damage. We want to create another key. Keys are replaced by multiple newspapers, which are replaced by, or which are placed by multiple cactuses. Cacti. Sorry, I apologize. You're mogged? That didn't really do all that much, to be honest with you. We're about to take another hit. I forgot how roses work. Don't worry about it, brother. Let's take this. It doesn't even do anything, because we literally never see one. Excuse me, we literally... Oh, bells are on 3! What did I just replace? Cactuses! No! It seems worse. Watch this, though. Now, dude, honestly, it's actually not that bad for the first couple shots. Oh my god, this guy goes to full HP every time. Okay, take your shot then. Take your shot. That's huge, obviously. We need a bell on the queue. We need a bell on the queue. Newspaper on the queue. You're literally flicking me as a joke. Okay, I think we're done. Unless, no, we can drink a cocktail. We may have to drink a cocktail. Please, please, please. Oh. Shit. Give 33 multi-strike. Set the attack of the token to 23. Can I see a bell? Can I see a bell? No bell? I don't know what we're gonna do, bro. I think we've just lost. I think we've lost and it's my fault. I can create a newspaper real quick. Oh my god, we had the perfect run! Let's merge Maestro too. I'm gonna go pee, we're gonna come back. We're gonna beat mad mode on this, okay? We're gonna beat mad mode. I think it would be chilling if there was like a camera in my office that saw what happened when I stepped away from my desk, man. Because like I was smiling, laughing, emoting, and then I said I got to go to the bathroom, and I stood up with zero emotion on my face at all after I muted the microphone. It was like instant switch to like like serial killer mode. I was like, okay, I'll see you guys in a minute. Dead eyes, walk to the bathroom. I'm in piss mode. I did do the reverse Tony Collette. Piss mode! Look up the cross section of the Hindenburg. How about you look up? It's a beautiful day. Go outside. Actually, I'll look that up. I got to get one of those books with the cross section. That sounds pretty good. Should get one of those books with the cross section of the Hindenburg, man. We're going to win, though, real quick. We're going to win real quick. This is the one, man. Cannot be destroyed by your tokens or powers. If it would, attack 3. I have an idea. It's just like a mini mart. We got to bring that back, man. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh, yeah. You can find them at the market, man. We talking about flea market. Montgomery. That's not, I forgot how to play the game for a second. I apologize. So I have an idea. What's my idea for the build? Mini marts. So mini marts in a cross pattern, and then place a pickaxe in the middle. Do 12 damage. Hammers seem pretty good. I can live with hammers. It goes without saying. It should have said greater than sign at the end. Yes, I agree. All right, we run this town, buddy. Best Vancouver summer events. Castellano Street Festival is pretty good. Otherwise, like, without being rude, because, like, these are events that are fun to go to if you're at, like, a different place in your life. If you enjoy baking in the hot sun on concrete, where they've closed down the street for cars, and then, like, everything you can do at the festival being buying stuff or waiting in line for like an hour to go to a food truck, or like possibly being able to buy beer at like one of 2 specific locations where it's legal to buy beer because of overly regressive liquor licensing laws. There's a lot of those too. I'll take this. Beer! That's true, man. That is damn true. I don't drink anymore, but I'm pro adults should be able to have a couple beers in public. I know I'm still trying to figure out what this does not make me a libertarian. Stop saying that this makes me a libertarian. But I'm anti bylaws that punish people who follow the bylaws and don't affect the people who don't follow the bylaws. i.e., the people who can handle their shit when they're drunk in public, or having at least buzzed in public at the very least, they won't drink in public because they don't want to be degenerates, they don't want to get a ticket. But the people who are most likely to cause the problems are the ones who are like, I don't care about the bylaw, so you should just roll back the bylaw a little bit, man. Roll back the bylaw so that the people that are working Monday to Friday, they're project managers, they're software engineers, they're business analysts, they should be able to have a couple of 33 acres tall cans at the park, okay? They shouldn't have to like slam 8 of them at the microbrewery and then be like, okay, it's time to go outside. Like, they should be able to do that outside in the sun, like God intended. That's huge. No, wait, this isn't huge. This is huge. And then we don't really want another mini mall here. We want a mini mall here. Sure, we could do that. Let's drink in public this summer. I'd have like a water. I'd have like a sparkling water or something. The sparkling water enjoyer. Get owned. Coke Zero in public? Yes, sir. Absolutely. I feel weird though. What's funny? A bottle of soda in public feels totally normal. A can in public feels like everyone's looking at you, even though they're not. A can in public is like, did you bring that from home? Did you? People are like, this dude brought his own Coke Zero. Everybody look at this dude. He brought his own Coke Zero. No lid or nothing, man. Can I get some damn microbes? What the hell happened there? Oh, I leveled up my new token. That's what the fuck happened there. Time to not take damage. Coffee mug from home on the walk around the neighborhood is aura. Guy who puts his coffee in a coffee mug and then drives to a nice neighborhood to do his walk so that everybody thinks that he lives in the neighborhood because he's got a ceramic coffee mug on his walk. Just driving to a nice neighborhood at like 7:15 in the morning with a ceramic mug just so you can say hi to all the NIMBYs. Did you see the fucking, they're trying to build an 8-story tall tower in that abandoned parking lot over there. My view of nothing, my view of the corner store. Did you see this? Trigger your lowest token twice, then destroy it. Your strawberry buff by 2 more. I'm always saying that. Trigger a buff token on the board. Why not, man? I'm afraid if you parked on the street, they've already called the cops on you. You know what's crazy? We don't live in a world like that in our city. They will put a note on your windshield that says, this is my parking spot. And then they'll guilt trip you as well. They'll be like, I was tired after a long day of work and then I had to walk 4 extra steps to get to I had to walk 4 extra tiles to get to my house. Even though, of course, you can park there. And hey buddy, why aren't you parking in your garage? Why aren't you parking in your garage? Is it full of Amazon boxes? Is it full of Amazon boxes you say you're gonna break down, but you're not breaking down? Why aren't you parking in your garage? Your garage is part of your house where you put your car. Anyway, that being said, the thing that's way worse, and I genuinely believe that it's way worse, is people will put out pylons, like orange traffic cones that are like, this is my spot. But they do it on the street. On the public road, they will put out 2 traffic cones as if to be like, don't park here, this is my spot. That's crazy. Free cones? I guess so, but then I wouldn't be able to park in my garage. I'd have too many cones. I'm gonna level with you. These seem like ass. Whenever an adjacent level 1 appears, destroy it and attack 6. Okay, can I say something? Well, we need to do some damage. Adjacent level 1 appears, destroy it and attack 6. That seems like it could be useful. And then, what about creating a world in which we got lobsters doing that? You know what I'm saying? Release the dancing lobsters. That was really irritating though. We got to be a little faster. And then we're going to get to work on creating another lobster. Because we're about to lose a lobster unless we plan, in which case we lose a hammer. Yes. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the motherfucking morning, bro. I might even be the type of beast to hammer in the motherfucking evening, all over this fucking town. Adjacent tokens with the peers have +4 attack. On destroyed, create a pineapple. Adjacent tokens with passive effects. Like, for example, a lobster. Get +8 attack. Towers, 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 bro. Towers. Mandelbaum. Mandelbaum. Lobsters. Lobsters that shit on your fucking ass, bro. You're in hell. You're in hell. Now we get to work on something fucking up here. Why is he saying Mandelbaum? Oh, that's gonna be hard now that I think about it. We gotta start with that. And then one of these. And then one of those. And then we gotta start the yeah. No! Oh, I thought I made him too strong. Sorry. I shouldn't have screamed like that. I thought I accidentally killed me lobster. Okay, this is huge. Right there. One of those. Now we got another mini mart. We just need to get another lobster out there. When this consumes, non-adjacent peacocks, adjacent non-peacocks consume. I doubt we'll consume, but there is a world in which that does something for us. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. We need a fucking mini mall to show up here. Oh, fuck, I've screwed you. My bad, y'all. My bad. Oh, shit! Look at that. We're so back. Hammer it. Hammer it again. Don't destroy a lobster. Oh, fuck. Son of a fucking bitch. All your non-bust passives are twice as effective. That could actually do something for us. I don't know if we're ever going to go there, though. Get them? Okay, now we start rebuilding. Build. Need this there. Build. A hammer, my lord. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I did it again. And then... Oh, get him. Get him. I've placed you in a horrific spot. That's okay. That's okay, because we're pogging. Almost got me, you sack of crap. Okay. Place it. Now we're chilling. Literally don't even care. Skip me. We got the perfect build. Now we play tempo ball. Create a hammer. Hammer creates headphones. Headphones create another lobster. Big time lobster play out there. Get him. Now we're pogging again. Okay, now we got to be careful. Now's a great time to be careful. Blowfish, mad, annoying, for sure. But you know what? Here we are. Little hammer for you. My bad, y'all. Just how? There's a lot going on, okay? If we have a peacock, it'll feed strawberries to our lobsters, bro. You catch all that? Skip this, skip this. We don't care about that. Get him. Now we got a mini mart already. Huge. Our lobsters are getting stronger every single turn, bro. Hammer me. I'm worried we'd accidentally... I'd rather take damage. I'd rather... What? Oh my god, what have you done? What have you done? Worth? Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. That's what I'm saying. Well, you can't be destroyed! Mods? I don't know why you're attacking sometimes. I actually don't like that you're attacking sometimes, to be honest with you. Can't be destroyed by your tokens. Oh, you scammers, bro. Okay. Obviously, get that out of here. Take care of the snakes. Then start building. This is it. This is where we're going to the moon. Okay, get out of here, bro. Don't accidentally kill your lobster. That's good. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, because this triggers a passive every time. Jesus Christ. Skip me. Another lobster. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's all right, you're doing a lot of damage, bro. We gotta stop that shit, man. Get him. Get him. God, we need that other lobster so bad. Our tempo's so ass here, man. Huge. 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 Don't even worry about this. Look at that. Now we got our other lobster back out there. We could be in a much better position, man. It could be in such a better position. Get it out of there. Put it down. Place it. If only it could have been easily avoided. I did it again. This is much more minor, but still. Skip me. Hard decision. I decided to skip. No, we need to build. Oh, you can't build there, bro! Obviously, we gotta hit you hard, but we don't have to hit you hard yet. We can simmer on it. Jesus Christ, man. It's a hard game, okay? Wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand. I'd rather, honestly, I'm happy to take damage. I'm happy to take damage on this turn just to get our lobster set up for the future. And plus, we're not taking damage because we own you. Now you're in a world of hurt. Look at this. My bad, y'all. Wasn't supposed to go there. It's just like a mini mall. You go there. You go here. You definitely go here. Enormous hit. Do it again. I'll live with that. Is this versus a real person? They're lucky it's not. Because the mogging that you're experiencing right here is... It would be tough to recover for a real individual. I wouldn't wish that on my biggest enemy. And the worst part for them is that we're just styling on them, not even playing like efficiently or anything. Get that trash out of here. What are we trying to do now? I mean, I literally don't think it matters, but we should still try to play effectively. You know, you should always try to do the right thing on these. A corner, you becoming a tower would be pretty sweet. Yeah, that'd be pretty slick. Might as well get working on these guys quick. They're kind of annoying. Why not? They're not going to spawn 4 sharks on me. That would be ridiculous. Fuck. Oh, shit, man. It's so funny. Appear, trigger adjacent passives? What? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I'm trying to distract you from me playing like pure shit. Yeah, you gotta go there, I'm afraid. You go down to 0 HP. Or no, sorry, you come back to full HP every turn. I'm not good. I'm just gonna build then. We're just gonna link and build. Could use another tower. We're gonna have to punch through you at some point, man. Huge. Actually enormous. That one had strawberries. If it's the right play, it's the right play. Sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear it this way, but it's the way of the world, bro. That was the wrong play? I have to agree to disagree on that one. Watch this. How about this for the wrong play? Lobster? Lobster in a place that makes no sense to have a lobster in? Greater than sign? Taking damage? Greater than sign? Not killing this guy in one turn? Greater than sign? Dying? Dying greater than sign? Oh, yes! Wait, I have to kill everything on this turn, man. I'd like to pass this card. No, I'm not going to die on this turn. I would die on the next turn. Oh, shit. There's another T-Rex, bro. Saved? I lived, bitch. Get him again. Get him again. Lobster, mini-mart meat? There's plays here. Oh, fuck you, man. Mini-mart meat? Lobster meat? Now we're talking. Fuck you, you fucker. I lived, bitch. I'm dying, bitch. I'm dying, bitch. We go again. Merge, buffed a new token by 2. Wave 15 is brutal? Yeah, there was kind of a throw there. A few times. Few more yeah, you're right. A few more lobsters would have helped me out, man. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened. I'm on wave 17. This shit easy. If you're not playing mad mode, don't even talk to me. This shit is mad, man. It's like the Stone Roses self-titled, mad. It's like getting a pint of piss thrown at you at the fucking Oasis reunion. It's fucking mental. Roses are good, bro. How many waves do you need to win? The one we just lost on, sadly. Noel Gallagher ate me out behind a Wendy's? No, he didn't, man. No, he didn't. Inside of a Wendy's, I would believe that, but... Oh, shit. In a Wendy's, that just doesn't compute for me. Get him. Fucking flies, bro. In a Harvey's? Yeah. That's so true. Gotta think of some Canadian bands, man. The bassist from Billy Talent sucked me off in a Harvey's once. People are like, what the hell? Geddy Lee showed me his hole inside of a fucking Swiss Chalet once. No, he didn't. I can't say that. Destroy the highest adjacent token and create the token a level below it. That's a roll, because I don't know what those words mean. Consume an adjacent consumable to attack 5 twice. Whenever it kills an enemy, create the consume token. Now we're talking. Consumed sounds like an emo band, too. Guys, I'm just gonna tell you this straight up. I think this run might be pure shit. I feel like I have no means to do damage, especially quickly. Any consumables, y'all? Okay, I mean, honestly, buffing seals is great. If I could also find a way to deal some damage. What does oregano do as well? Attacks 3? Actually, that's kind of huge. Having tokens that do damage actually seems kind of sick, man. What do these do again? On appear, consume an adjacent consumable. Well, obviously, we don't give a fuck about that, because we don't have any yet. What's the... the hell am I doing, man? I got a 7 on the board. I'm taking damage to fucking flies, man. Okay, get 5 cocktails. Trigger all lower level tokens with destroyed effects. When an adjacent token with a merge if... You know what, buddy? I fucked up. That run's just... It's got nothing. That run's got nothing. And it's my fault, okay? I'll own that. It had no damage. It had nothing going on. I've lost my touch, but I'm having fun. That's what it's all about in this workaday world, man. How about getting a 5 out there early? Messing with that endo weed? I think I need a weed lesson, man. What's endo? Loud is bad weed that smells noxious. Indo, it's short for indoor, possibly grown in hydroponics. I see, so it was raised by a real smokeologist, so it's gotta be good. Wait, loud is good? I thought loud was stinky and bad. Swag is bad. Got a lot to learn, man. I do like clover, though. I got a lot to learn. Swag is like 80s bad. And I know hydro. Hydro's grown with hydroponics. So I'm assuming dro. Dro is short for hydro, which is already short for hydroponics. It's like a double short form. Yeah, you got it. Trying to think of what else. So what the hell is BC Hydro's problem? Because my electricity be like swag, I think. You know, is this anything? Mogged. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Attack at the end of the turn. Awakes after it consumes. On merge, buff the new token by 1. Forget roses, man. It's not even Outcast's best song. It's all right. Don't give it's. I wouldn't say it's up there, because up there's got some seriously good stuff. But it's catchy. What do badgers do again? The end of the turn, attack 5 twice and exhaust. Wake up after they consume. It's not up there. I've got it on the Peloton playlist, but it's not up there. Because Outcast has too much stuff up there for roses to be out there. Don't level, bro, because then you overhit this fool. That's more like it. Still gonna overhit him. Roses is goated. You're a hater. It's literally on the Peloton playlist. And I hit skip on it way less than I hit skip on Hey Ya, even though Hey Ya is also a good song. On a pier, create a strawberry. Get our... You know what? I like that. Hey Ya is not trash. You say that to a millennial, you're about to get... Well, they'll start complaining about how they've been in like 4 recessions, 4 once-in-a-lifetime recessions or whatever, but like... Can't really be mad at them. It's not their fault. You become a 2. Place a 2. Become a 3. Look at your 3. Now back to me. This is our engine. You place a squirrel. Feed ya. Do we want another... Too many badgers seems dangerous, man. I think we wait a turn on the badger. I got a whole fucking game plan here. And the game plan looks like this. The game plan looks like this. Badger that attacks. Greater than sign. 2 badgers that attack. 8 badgers that attack. No, combine them. Okay, I have a play here. So the badgers attack, and then we place a squirrel, reawaken 1 badger, combine these badgers into a 5. Huge. Badgers in corners, that's what it's all about. Whenever a token creates a consumable, create a beer. When picked, level up 5 random tokens. Your level 2 and lower destroyed effects also trigger when the token appears. I think we don't care about the beer, to be honest with you. Because we're not going to make badgers that grow. I think we're going to try to get destroyed effects early. Trigger all lower level tokens on the board with destroyed effects twice on a pier. This is only on 2 or lower. Level 2. Level 2 and lower. Ice. Cold. I hear you. Beer. It's got to be broomstick for now, but we want to replace it later. And here's the play. Badger that works. Greater than sign. Okay, then we're going to create number 5s. First, though, mog these individuals. Beat him again. Do some damage. Do some damage. Do some damage so we don't take damage. Beat him this shit right here. Merge the Andy. Whoops. We're kind of popping, man. Badger that works. It only takes 1 damage per, though. That's scary. Five. Appear. Merge and destroyed. Create a beer and attack for its buff value. Create a juice box. At the end of the turn, count down all juice boxes. What the fuck, man? Roll me. When a token appears, it consumes the last thing this token consumed. Create a strawberry, then attack for its buff value. That's too much. Attack countdown. After 5 turns, attack 2. Appeared and destroyed. Create or craft a drink you don't have. Roll me. Countdown. After 5 turns, attack once, 2 times. Huge. Here comes the twister. Letting the days go by type shit. Honestly, I do want to get a twister coming, but first... give me something like that. And then we could say fuck badgers and start feeding the twister fucking strawberries, bro. You ain't know twister could work it like the whispers? Hit the stoplight, move into some Isleys. The beat's still moving, so I bump a little spinners. You wouldn't know shit about that, to be honest. Whatever, go ahead and hit me. Don't fucking get killed by the blowfish, okay? You're gonna kill my badger. Yep. Yep, there's gore of my comfort badger. Devastating. Your consumables buff and improve by an additional 4? I don't know if we're ever getting an elephant, man, but I gotta at least consider it. Come on. Place it. I would prefer not to lose my badger if I could avoid it. It's so easy. Lose an oregano instead. We don't really care that much about an oregano. Now you got time to get this out there. We got jack shit on our board, huh? That's not great. You've got to go, but you don't have to go just yet. We need some tempo. We need some tempo. Oh, he's gonna pop next turn. Oh. Appear. Consume an adjacent consumable to attack 5 whenever it... Dude, there might be some... Oh, but then it gets rid of badgers. It can't be done. Can't be done. Reroll. Early destroy effects would go crazy. Early... Appear destroyed... Huh? Your level 2 and lower destroyed effects also trigger on appear. But this isn't a destroy effect. This is an appear that destroys. I don't think Demon Mask works, even if we do say let's die tonight. Fuck you. Destroy an adjacent token to create 2 beer. I don't even want this. I don't even want this. You need to wake up, bro. You're being manipulated. Please tell me Badger goes off first. Huge. Then Badger dies, we don't even care. Feed me Seymour. Easy Badger. This is bad, y'all. This is not a good one. Squirrel? Squirrel? Oregano's actually crazy here. Ah! In many ways, that's actually good. Why? I wasn't thinking! Destroying a 7 is like destroying 12 tokens at the same time. Like it's a total disaster. Badger me. This out here, feed a tornado. It's alright, the tornado can carry us, man. Dump it, place it. Oregano goes crazy here. We rebuild. We rebuild. Place it. Feed him. Combine him. Place him. Feed him. Place him. Combine him. Combine him. That's a huge combine. Enormous play. Enormous play. Doesn't even matter. You lose a badger, we don't care. Level 3 and lower destroyed effects. Roll me. I don't see destroyed. On destroyed. If there's a juice box on the board, count down one of them. Otherwise, create a juice box. Fuck do we care, man? We don't fucking care. Trigger all lower level tokens with destroyed effects. That's good? No, wrong. It's skipped. Juice boxes are good for tornadoes. Alright, I might be stupid. Feed him. Oregano mode. We can make it back from this. Because the devs don't know everything about their own games, okay? That's why there's playtesters like me. Good opportunity to burn an oregano. I can live with that. Place him, get him out there. It burns a badger, but it's got to be done. Squirrel me. It's not great. You know what? Now we're safe. Oregano. Oregano becomes badger. Squirrel gets placed. Squirrel becomes broom. Tornadoes going ape mode. Why are you attacking one, bro? It literally only buffs the first attack. Do you plan on building at all? Listen, kid. I would be building to levels that you wouldn't even understand if it weren't for the fact that every time I build up something, it ends up being destroyed, and it makes me want to cry. Appear and destroyed, level up 3 random. Yes, it's necessary. Get this shit out of here, bro. Honestly. There you go. I don't know what we're going to do about you, but I'm not concerned about it. Okay, I'm doing no damage. I'm a little bit more concerned about it now. Or am I? Or am I? Oh shit, I am. Or am I? Kill him? Huge. And then rebuild. And who do we need? A sun? A sun to... Oh, fuck you, buddy. That was huge. Now, this is a problem. This is a serious problem. Your strawberries buff for one more? Yeah, but I can't. I can't. Buff an adjacent token by 8, then destroy it. Does this work, chat? I don't think so. I don't think that's a destroy trigger. Appear, destroy. Appear, destroy. Destroyed attack 10! How am I going to destroy you? I must find a way. Who will lead us in the rebuilding process? But you just do a lot of... You don't even have to. They trigger when the token appears. Twice. Oh! You're fucked. You're fucked and I own you. Oh, sorry. I own you. I own you to the extreme. You're still kind of a problem, to be honest. You're an issue. Well, wait, we'll let you go off once. Saved. No one's ever been more saved than this. We're getting saved in ways no one's ever seen before. And another fucking tornado. And the tornado. Anchor at the end of your turn, destroy adjacent token to create 2 beers. I don't think we care about that. I don't think we care about that. We need a better 6 now. Dump it. Candle me. Oh, this is huge, man. The synergy's in. Just when I thought I was getting to the level where I might never win again. We may never lose again. Okay, number 6 me? Number 6. Passive, your strawberries buff for more. That's a joke. A 6. On destroyed, create a pineapple. That's horrible. We're never going to destroy you. It's never going to happen. Roll me. Destroyed. If there's a juice box, we can't take a 1. Create a beer and buff for its attack. We roll. 6. Create your tokens that buff do so by an additional 1. Tornadoes going off faster seems kind of good. Even if I'm not thrilled that they're replacing my badger or my mushroom. Obviously, you gotta go. I'm gonna do this the easy way. Like that. Put you up there. Mog you. Mog you again. Huge. You guys are annoying. How am I gonna kill you? How am I gonna chat? How am I gonna kill them? With candles. I'm gonna kill them with candles. I'm gonna kill them by clicking my mouse on them like a single time. It's that easy, bro. Painting? Not yet. Not yet. We're pogging. You don't need it yet. It's actually huge. No sharks. No sharks is a dream come true. Because you go to that instead. Outrageous. And then we are primed for candles. You're literally primed for candles. What does an elephant do? Your consumables buff and improve by an additional 4. You're not long for this world, fella. You see a candle versus a shark, you gotta play it. It's that simple. And don't actually destroying your tornadoes is not that bad. That's not good. That was pretty stupid, to be honest with you. We'll do. Whenever an adjacent token appears, trigger its destroyed effect. Yeah, it's going to be crypts with candles in the middle, bro. Crypts with candles. Can I get a candle? You're lucky, bro. Candles, please. Candle bomb. Candle bomb. Time for tornadoes to go. Well, shit. How am I gonna kill this fucker? I think I'm not, is the answer. I think we're gonna need, we need to invest in some crypts. At the end of the turn, destroy adjacent token, create 2 beer. This will also destroy candles. Could go crazy. I don't really want the beers on the board, but it is what it is. Damn. Museum. Trigger its destroyed effect. Insane. Fuck you. Get him out of here. Are you shitting me? Get him out of here! Wait, beers on tornadoes, maybe, my lord? Beers on tornadoes? What do? You do enough. Guys, we're gonna lose this turn. I need candles, toot sweet. I've lost. I've lost again. Alright, Dev, square up. This has been my whole late morning, early afternoon. Square up. We have to fight now. I got one more in me. We're gonna do this. This is gonna work, man. Try a different board? No, man! Absolutely not! It's clovers. This board is too hard for you? Nothing's too hard for me. What's the hardest substance in the world? Diamonds? Diamonds are actually soft compared to other materials that I'm capable of withstanding. That you would know nothing about, quite frankly. Brick, probably. Brick is like chiffon to me. It's like satin. It's one of the least coarse surfaces I've ever touched in my life. If the queued token has an attack, create it. Otherwise, level it up. Queued token has an attack, create it. Otherwise, level it up. I mean, cactus is pretty good. Cactus is pretty good. Paddle's broken. Guys on Paddleton.com discussing strategy. Cactus is irrelevant. Paddle seems busted. Guy Ray Romano in Paddleton. Before shit really started to get dire. On destroyed, create 3 strawberries. I don't care. On appear, destroy adjacent token, craft a cocktail equal to its level. I don't care. I don't care. That's a roll. I don't care about you. Your strawberries buff for 1 more. I don't care about you. I don't really care about you. Twos. On merge, buff 2 to copies of the new token on the board. Why would I want to buff cactuses that already exist? They don't do anything if they already exist, bro. You're kind of screwing me. Oh, but sometimes they level up. That doesn't help me at all. It doesn't make a difference. Okay, committed to memory. You're done. I refuse to take damage. Not from a fool such as yourself. Let's put it that way. Mogged. Mogged again. Okay, duplication fodder for next time. Let me see some good ones. Buff adjacent tokens by 10 on appearance. Okay, I could see some value there. Obviously, you're not doing anything, but in the future, you could be doing something. So just give it a second. We really want, here would be fine. Some damage, my lord. Acceptable. We can stall on this one. 11 on that guy's a pain in the fucking dick. I said it like Christopher Moltisanti. Huge. 10 on that guy's still pretty bad. Your level 3 tokens trigger again. You don't even have to think about anything else, so you don't even have to think about it. 7. Adjacent tokens with appear effects have +4 attack. Whenever you create a token, buff the queued token by 2. I could see that. I could see that working for us. We gotta hit you 11 times. That's not an easy task. Never mind, it turns out it's not that hard at all. Jesus Christ, man! The scorpions keep buffing the fucking spider, dude. There's nothing you can do. Jesus Christ. Hello, devs? Hello? Okay, we need a key that gets stronger. Because we can make a fuckload of keys. We want a key here. I see the problem here. Just work with me. We're going to make a super key here. No, we're going to make super keys here. And then we're going to make this into a bouquet. First, we need a cactus. We can wait 1 more turn for it. I don't care. He's going to live forever. Whatever. It'd be worth losing 1 heart just to get him out of here, but we can just tank the damage later. So first it's this. Then it's a key. Then it's another key. Here we go. Don't fuck with me, Blowfish. You weren't supposed to become a cactus yet. It's alright, we live with that. Level up the new token can go to level 9, create a copy of it. Sure, man, sure. I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. For a guy like me, but we're going to try. Okay, well, more scorpions. Literally, who cares? Who cares? Well, have 36 HP. See if I care. You know what? He's just going to do 1 damage anyway. You become one of those. Then you become a key, and we get to work on making another cactus here. That's not that big of a deal. You were supposed to not do that, just for the record. That's big, though. No microbe. Okay. Big cactus. You do die. That's life. You become a flower. I know what we're doing here. I know what we're doing. Your tokens that buff do so by an additional 1. And keys buff each other. No, they improve, you fucker. No, watch this. Keys, then... Oh! Attack 18? Oh, wait, but that only happens when they attack. Or when they appear, I should say. But imagine if it worked like that. So what are we working towards here? What do you do? Whenever you create a token, buff the Q token by 3. I guess I'm a different type of beast in that capacity. Whenever you create a token. Chad, are we the type of fella who creates tokens? Not really. Nah, y'all. All right, finally that dude's out of here. So that was exactly what we were planning on happening. You're going to go here. You're going to become a key and hit this guy for way more than he needed to be hit by. This is a big cactus. Big blowfish, kind of annoying. But you need to be out. You're like our most valuable card because you allow us to create cactuses. I can't believe you're saying this is a cursed run. This run is not that cursed. There's plenty of room to grow. Now, creating 8 fruit isn't the sort of thing I'm that interested in. When an adjacent token with a merge effect gets merge created, but after attack 1 for each adjacent consumable roll, at the end of the turn, create the queued token. Now we're talking. And then we can get a couple of printers out there, and then our tempo gets back. We're not doing anything with our flowers either, I'll admit. It's a big key, though. Okay, next step. A printer. 2 printers. The tempo's off the freaking charts. Huge. Well worth it. Well worth it. And then it would be nice. It would be nice if a microbe didn't get created by accident. Double cactuses out there. Actually enormous. You said this run was cooked. Now look at you. Another key from... The key is how we're going to deal with sharks, bro! The key is how we're going to deal with sharks. When picked, change your level 6 to a random upgraded. No, not going to happen. Your tokens that buff do so by an extra 5. I don't even know what that is. All buff tokens get triggered again. Whatever you say, buddy. And after 5 turns, buff all tokens! After 5 turns, buff all tokens. All buff tokens get triggered. Great one in the hopper. So we don't play it. We let the printers print. Let them print. But you have no tokens? Whatever. Give me a coffee. Same thing. The more combines here, just keep a cactus on the queue, bro. Keep a cactus on the queue, and we're loving life. Keys become printers. You got to do something. Now I'm going to get a shitload of shamrocks, but whatever. Well, obviously that's got to get out of here. You literally have to dump a microbe. You can't afford to let a microbe get printed 3 times. That would be it would be a complete disaster. This is huge, man. I think. First, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna take some damage on purpose. Because I forgot what I was doing. Wait, we triggered something! I don't know what we're doing anymore! Get him? Get him? Get him? Oh, you gotta get the microbe out, man. Don't print the microbe. Yo, printing sunflowers is crazy! The end of a turn, attack 10. When this non-octopus consumes it twice, we skip. We skip and we create comets in our future. Guaranteed. First, flowers become keys, become printers. Sunflowers become cactuses. Dude, hang on. We've got an incredible combo here. Because we're printing sunflowers every turn. That gives us the ability to create more keys, more printers. The amoeba's gotta go. Oh, now our queue's all fucked up. Shamrocks. I'm helping him click. Okay, now we need keys. Keys are created by the things that are 1 level higher than cactus. There you go. You're doing it. You're doing it. And you killed him. You've killed him. It seems your pet has killed them. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm trying to merge a cactus with a flower like a fucking fool. Get this out of here. Better token, better pizza. It's actually gonna happen. Skip me. Buff your keys with bouquet. I don't possess the wherewithal to be doing stuff like that right now, just to be honest with you. I gotta clear the board. This is duplication city. It's gotta be this, and then whatever. You just can't let amoebas get created. I'm not even sweating that. That's not even a problem. You know what? We could combine these. Creates a comet. Level up, merge, level up the new token, create a copy of it. The hell is the new token? Scammed? You need 2 comets for it? Fuck you, buddy. And the horse you fucking rode in on. Get the fuck out of my deck, you piece. Has to be done. Probably did not have to be done, but stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! I want to win your game! We're gonna need keys. Keys are created the level beyond cacti. We should have let it print it! Cactuses? Okay, we're not taking damage this turn. It's bouquets that then create a key. That kills you. The key that kills you. Level 1 tokens trigger again. Whenever a token consumes a consumable. Attack 3. Create 4 kiwi fruits. Merge. Copy. I can't get rid of that. If the Q token has an attack create it to roll me. Whenever you create... No. It's not going to happen. 4 could be replaced. I agree. On appear, consume an adjacent consumable. No, not going to happen. Can't get rid of keys. Hard to get rid of sunflowers. On appear, buff the Q token by 16. Now we're fucking talking. Now we are fucking talking, people. We have a good queued token. Stay right there. Get this amoeba out of my face. I'm the type of beast who doesn't want to take damage. Whatever. I'm taking a hit, but I'm printing. I think getting rid of a key guaranteed that we took damage there. Might have been the dumbest decision ever made. I'm dead. We go one more time. I never should have taken the comet, man. Can you do the dance? You mean this one? The Kung Fu dance? I got one more in me. Okay, light bulbs. Light bulbs can play. Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's damage. It's damage. Okay, don't play this. It's too advanced for... Well, it's not too advanced for you. It's too advanced for me. I don't want you to play it and make me feel bad. Mogged. Mogged. Saved. Okay, glove is crazy. Get as many threes as you can up here. Now we're talking. Gloves, Mog, spiders. We won't end up in that spider situation we ended up in last time. This is huge, man. Headphones, attack 4 to the first 2 enemies. Insane. Insane. Headphones. Oh, we got an absolutely unbelievable setup for light bulb tech, man. Look at this. Look at, don't talk about the message that just got left in chat. Don't just let it go by. Look at this latent light bulb technology, bro. Trigger adjacent passives. Don't really have passives. The end of your turn attack. That's a reroll. Better 2. Buff 2 to copies of the new token on the board. That's the play. Holy shit. I don't even think it does anything for us. Okay, unfortunately, I have no choice but to overkill you. Those headphones are going crazy, though. Light bulb? Light bulb? Look at this. Dev, are you watching? This is for you. This crazy light bulb setup. Your tokens, your tokens that buff, do so by an extra 2. The hell is a token? Tokens are these. Okay, extra buffs. Extra buffs is good. No, it doesn't matter for us at all. Hence, I'm doing it anyway. Appear and destroyed and merge, attack 7. Whenever a token consumes a consumable, craft 1. Slot machine jockey. Mogged. Mogged, I'm afraid. Mogged. Still mogged. -2. Whatever. Deserved, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Fuck you! I'm doing it again! Oh, thank God. He's gonna get stronger, man. There's nothing I can do. Level up your cute token by 1. Let's do the airplane, man. Why not? Here it comes. dog. There you go. One of those, one of these. Here we go again. Wait, the spider's been killed! Oh. This actually might be the run then. This actually might be the run. And look at the bulb tech, man. Now, you're like a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, but... What do I care? Literally doesn't mean anything to me. I've forgotten about it already. Every run feels like the run. Yeah, but this is the run, man. This one's actually the run. Look at my grid. Look at my grid, bro. My grid's incredible. It's immaculate. And no blowfish. No blowfish equals we're popping like crazy. No blowfish. Insane. It's like they're not even trying to stop me from winning. Destroyed. No blowfish. Amoeba. The amoebler. It's this. Amoeba. This. And this. And then I hate to tell you this. Up here, practice cricket twice. Your appear tokens keep their buffs after they attack. I'm not even reading it. We're practicing cricket. Man practicing cricket. It's happening. First, we got to rebuild a little bit here. Don't get me wrong. Amoebler. What do I care about an amoeba? Answer, I don't. Huge. Then, base light bulb gets destroyed. We literally don't even care. Start rebuilding light bulbs. Gloves. Gloves and light bulbs. Okay. Practice tennis twice? I'm sorry, we're already practicing cricket with weightlifters. After 5 turns, level up. Snooze. Trigger all passives. Subsequent attack by the same token in the same action plus 1. Skip. Skip. Uninterested. I find your upgrades uninteresting right now. Mogged. Okay, now we gotta do something about you. You guys are annoying. We gotta do something about you. That's nice. That's something about you. You've hit me, actually. Never mind. Nothing about you. Now, the real question is, what the fuck are we going to do about sharks, man? On a pier, practice cricket twice. You just practiced this. Tutorial? 15 hours in tutorial? Sports give all your tokens a passive benefit. However, they tick down by 1 every turn. Tokens that practice sports improve the power of the sport. If you ever want to see what the benefit is, just tap it. Your appears trigger twice as often. Holy shit. Baskets retrigger appear effects. We don't care about slot machines, bro. Give me baskets. Oh, fuck. Are you seeing baskets that trigger crickets? Baskets that trigger crickets. And then we yeah. Place. Wait, we got to rebuild our tempo. It's tempo first. Insane. We're gonna need to, well, we need to get this shit built so we can practice some fucking cricket, bud. Literally doesn't even matter. Keep? What the hell does that mean? Keep. No more blowfish, please. Mocked. Okay. This one's a bit of a problem. Okay, the light bulbs are insane. Let's practice some fucking cricket, lads. Lads. Sick. After 4 tokens with destroyed appear, practice hockey once. Nope, skip. Skip me. Place me. Okay, lads, it's baskets time. Wait, first it's you. Lads. I don't even care about amoebas, man. James Blake, if he was a microbiologist. I don't care about amoebas anymore. James Blake, if he pivoted from microbiology to macrobiology. I don't care about amoebas anymore. It kind of works. Guys, I gotta do some damage, though. Alright, that's good enough. I don't get it. James Blake has a song where he says a very similar lyric to that. Not the hockey player or the ex-tennis pro. Isn't he a tennis player? Sorry, I got out in front of that one. Sorry to tell you. That's got a sting. Well, there's no shame in being beaten by the best. Who's James Blake? He's this guy that, like, all that he knows is he's falling or whatever. He never knows what he's doing. Can I... Guys? Lads? Alright, I guess I'll get hit anyway. This seems like it'll ruin your life, though. That's more like it. Keep. Practice cricket. We need some printers, bro. Don't even get me started on that shit. At the end of the turn, trigger the appear effect of a random token. Actually seems nutty, considering we practice cricket out of, like, at a medium pace, as they say. One of those, one of these, one of those, one of these, one of those, one of those. Bike would have been crazy. Yeah, but I'm all out of corners, bro. Guys, we're gonna need to practice some more fucking cricket soon. I don't know if you've noticed this. Oh shit! Here we go. Next time it's laundry day, y'all. Wait for it. Wait for it. You overkilled them, now you got no baskets? Huh. Got no baskets, huh? Guess I got no baskets. I guess I got no fucking baskets. Oh, wait. I got another fucking basket. Now, honestly, we got too many of these fellas. I think we get working on a cottage, bro. Because we don't need this many weightlifters. I think that's true in society too. Lifting's a little overbought right now, in my opinion, but people aren't ready for this conversation yet. Okay, you've obviously got to pay the price. Might take us a couple turns to get you to pay the price. Maybe not. Maybe we mog you severely. Sharks have got to go. This is not how you do it. It's going to take a long time. Headphones are very good against you. Light bulbs are going to be better against you, but we might want to wait until we get... Well, I was going to say wait till you get one more turn in the future, but... Oh! We're pogging up here, man. Don't even care about this. Headphones go crazy, so we use them. Sharks are literally nothing to a fucking minnow like me. While we're here, you know what? Take one of those and call me in the morning. Had to be done. Jesus Christ. The light bulbs do one. Just get ready for that. There we go. Passive, all your tokens have +2 attack. Nah, we're looking for a better 7 would go crazy. Appear and destroyed, level up 6 random lower set tokens. And the appears get re-triggered. Passive. At the end of the turn, trigger an appear effect. We'd like to trigger your appear effect and then just put one of you on the board. I think you're going to create like houses for me. We got to do some damage at some point though. Y'all, I don't know about this one. That's really good. I enjoyed that. Okay, I think I've figured it out. We can't have any paintings left on the board. If we have any paintings left on the board, it ruins the run. So let's just hope this goes off 89 times. We might be in trouble, y'all. I'm pretty sure we just died again. Please, please, please. Not that one! Please, please. Oh! Okay. Okay, leave the headphones. Leave the headphones. What have I done? I shouldn't have put a glove on. More headphones, though. More headphones. Not the glove. Not the glove, man. Not the gloves! Do the headphones. 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 Not the glove! No! We had such a good run, man. We had such a good run. Oh, brother. Still, dude, Merge Maestro. It's great when you lose a roguelike and you're like, this is really fun. I want to play more Merge Maestro tomorrow. I don't know if we will, though. Either way, Kate, are you ready to stream? What a game. Mushroom Musume tomorrow? Maybe. 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 I haven't looked at chat in like 3 hours, to be honest with you. I don't know what people are saying. Probably like, wow, he's the best player of this game I've ever seen, if I had to guess. Putting your credit card details into Steam tomorrow? No, man, I think I'm taking advantage of an underpriced market. People keep releasing awesome roguelikes for free. Hola, people. This is such a chibly coded comment. I couldn't believe it wasn't from him. Hola, people. Long-time YouTube viewer, second-time Twitch chatter. Dropped by to share a brief boomer rant. I went to uni in a time when the professors cared enough to make your life difficult. Now they don't even care enough to stop you from using ChatGPT for your assignments. Tisk tisk boomer rant over. I saw it happen in chat when it happened, and I was like, I just can't reply to it. If you're still here, if that's bait, you've done an amazing job. It's a boomer rant, but it checks out. It doesn't check out because our professors didn't really give a shit about us when I went to school. I don't know, maybe if you were like their third student ever, they did though. I ever told you this story about probably like 100 times if I had to guess. In my senior year of university, so like literally I'm doing exams hoping that I graduate and assuming that I'm going to graduate because passing the class isn't that hard. And then I was about to write the final exam for like one of my animal biology courses or whatever. And then my professor was like, hey, why are you writing the exam? You didn't hand in the final assignment. So mathematically, it's like not possible for you to pass. And I said, actually, I did hand in the final assignment. And he said, well, I never got it. And I said, well, I put it in the inbox, like right outside of your office, so it should be there. And he said, well, we'll see. So then I wrote the full exam at 170 beats per minute for 3 hours sustained. And like 2 days later, he emailed me and was like, oh, by the way, I found your assignment. It was on my desk. That's the state of professorial conduct circa 2010. Zone 7 exam. I think he was doing, you know what he was doing? He was doing a Fletcher on me. He was doing a Fletcher on me. And he was waiting for me to go. I still think, stop talking about how the movie is about Fletcher being a bad teacher. He's literally an awesome teacher. Miles Teller became the best jazz drummer at the entire school, maybe in the tri-state area. And the real moral of the story of Whiplash is if you want to be the best at something, you have to crash your car. Jesus, when did society go so soft, man? Finally, someone gets it. I want to see one of the midwit memes. That's like the idiot is like, the story's about the sacrifices you have to make to become great. And then the genius is, the story's about the sacrifices you have to make to become great. And then the middle is like, no, Fletcher's a bad teacher who should be fired by Juilliard or whatever. Whiplash was about how Fletcher is a good teacher. Thank you. Exactly. Is Kate live? Yes. All right. I'll send you over there. Good night, y'all. Yes, with Uber.